Good morning, my friends. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a nice weekend. Let's dive right to the bell. Oh, we're lagging. Okay. We're gonna start. Awkward morning. Oh, a bunch of people left the first second of the day. Perfect. I'm trying to filter out all the impatient people, by the way. It's working. Bitcoin over 31,000. Yeah, let's just say that lag was intentional. Gotcha. Them patient people out of here. They don't deserve the reward for the burger. We got all day to watch crypto go green. Mullen 10% on the opening. Make sure y'all watch the weekend update video when you get a chance. Put it out late last night. So you probably didn't even notice it yet. There it is, waiting for you. I'm seeing lots of green on the opening. S&P. Get ready for those puts. But for now, bullish early week. Back totaling, springing up double digits. Alibaba back over 100. TAO. Green alert! Are we gonna hit 420 yesterday? Yeah, probably. Let's see why not. Yeah, YouTube's being fucking weird this morning, apparently. Arrgh! I'm gonna have to check on my phone. Is everyone's quality good, everything? We're gonna take a 1 minute intermission, 2 minute intermission. I'm gonna have to check. It's giving me some weird fucking errors. We already lagged. My coffee's on the stove. So far, so good. No one's really here either, so I don't know if they were lagging out, whatever. We'll be right back, 2 minutes. Okay, I'll go check. Gotta get my coffee. Maybe my brain's just lagging. I don't know. Let's do this. Fresh start. Let's fucking go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Coming at you live, 6:40 a.m. West Coast USA. Alright. Good to go. Captain need a minute. Thanks for the patience. How are we all doing today? I need some hype in the chat. Every day I battle, my blue light's not working. One of them works. What else is gonna happen today? Fucking tornado's gonna hit next. Tornado's gonna hit the markets. S&P 1% good. Yep, that's what else. Coffee cup. Yep.
Now the other one's not working.
Got it. Jeez. I got my light. I'm happy. Alright. I'm happy. I got the light. I got the coffee. Poor cat. She was waking me up all morning. So I'm kind of cranky. But we're cool. We're cool. In. I was gonna say, why am I even on camera today? Why am I even here? But I'm here to tell you about Puxin. Day traders, where the fuck are the day traders? 20x Puxin targets. Let's see who is here. Yeah, 90%, 95% down. You're reading that right. This is the fucking price. There's the candle bar right here. It's opportunity. How many times have we seen this before? There's nothing new. It's done it. Rinse and repeat. 1, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. It's been profitable every single time. $20x day trade. Biggest targets you've ever seen on day trade. I'm not kidding. 7's in the chat.
777.
Sorry everyone, I was kind of fucked up this morning, feeling morning sickness. Long weekend, I was working hard all weekend. Thought I got enough sleep last night. Just need some coffee. It just feels we're in the Matrix. It feels like last week never ended. Which is great. I love it, but I want to trade. I don't even. I don't even want to explain it. Just there you go, 20x pucks, and what more needs to be said? Like, pretty straightforward, yeah. Who made it this far? Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna get paid? Laugh their way to the bank at the end of the year. JD Party Hat, Headstock, David Stevens, Gregory Delos, Pirate Hornet, No, J Big, Gizmo, Jarhead, LaRue, Amco, David Stevens, Ted, Elsie, Tom Kloss, Ben Hopewell, Drake Bauer, Peck, Drunk Randy, T-Flowers, 43, Elsie, Nerdy Dork, Swift Mitchell, Dr. Skelly, Lewis, Jarhead, Agro Grizzly, Komodo, Angelina, Bloody 420, Awesome, Hyphen, Zane of Awesome, John Dragomir, fuck yeah, Big Bigger, 4-7s, are we gonna catch some wind or what?
777.
7 to the 10. Let's have a great day. Let's get some green. We're in it together. We're in it to win it. Thank goodness some of my friends are here.
Good morning, bro. You called this so
couldn't go it
well
alone.
again. You a so fucking good, bro. Mind blown for the who knows how many times now. 777.
Thanks, dog. So I recognize it. Hey, Becky. I think J-Big's talking about crypto. Parallel channel from last week, beautiful. A major coconut bounce in action, but it is much more than a coconut on Bitcoin. It's legit. Hitting up to 345.
Yup.
More like 38, 40,000. Yeah, J-Vic, we've been crushing it. Dude, 6 playing, you got this. I don't doubt it one bit, none of it. It's just, I'm just using a lot of brain power to make this happen. And barely keep up with stuff going on in my personal life. Some relatives out here over the weekend, last week and everything. I went to the dentist like 3 times last month. My teeth have been jacked up. I barely even got to see my family. Sorry, I'm too busy every day. It's a grind right now, but it's worth it. That's why I'm doing it. Hey, Bobby. Legit, like, I was super excited for today. All weekend, all morning. And then about 5 minutes before I got on camera, I started feeling sick. It's one of those days a normal person would be like, I'm not gonna go on camera. But it's too important. That's I'm here, good, bad, or ugly. I just want to show you some sweet charts. I'm not feeling like entertaining very much, but I'm not gonna need to because the charts are gonna be entertaining. Smooth sound today. What's it too? See if the altcoins are starting to bounce yet or not. Yep, loopring 12%. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Happy Monday. I'm excited about a ton of charts right now, especially crypto, but also the crypto stocks. Yeah, all these numbers look bigger than Friday.
For keeping the ship afloat, 7,777,777.
Hey, hungover Randy. Thanks so much, my bro. That must be drunk Randy. Well, it's Randy either way, and his drunkenness fluctuates. Just like the church, his drunkenness is hitting bottom. His hangover's about to break out. So I surprised you said, haha, yeah, drank too much this weekend. We'll have a relaxing morning. Things might heat up later. Mullen hype. %. We just had to stop at McMullen. Get some double McDenwo's. Get some cold bevies. We're pulling off out of the drive-thru. We're leaving the drive-thru now. Here, who got what? Just Revenant, you got the tacos? Swift Mischief, you got the double McDonald? Jim Big got the large fries? Stock Wizard with the vanilla soft swirl? Betting down 5%. Get out of here with that FUD. Off the plank. Betting's been lit last week. This is one of the strongest bounce backs on an altcoin recently. On waves. 180%. That's what the altcoins are doing. The V-shaped recovery. Doesn't even look done. Keep going up here this week. Vechain getting a nice bounce. Show you a couple of altcoins. The current moment. Vechain giant V. Namely this spot right here right now. Clearing the resistance when Bitcoin's over 30. That's all they need was Bitcoin over 30. Now VeChain does this. Another 100%. ICP wants to send it. Steam's been pushing up, breaking out, clearing the buy box. There's our buy box, and there goes Steam. Right out of the buy box, 50% over the weekend. Remember Steam, the one that I keep mentioning all the time? Went up 50% over the weekend. I was just getting started there. One of the first to leave the buy box. So there goes the slam dunk. Steam's up 160% from the slam fucking dunk. Crypto flash crash is way gone. Way long over. Man, that crypto flash crash was pretty epic. It lasted 1 hour, 1 day. That was a month ago. We're way beyond that. There's no crypto flash crash anymore. It went up 160%. Bitcoin looking good as well. Getting that breakout. Getting that trend line breakout. With Bitcoin over 30. TAL double. Oh my goodness. We're getting lost on double digit. Let's go. Make sure y'all watch the weekend update video when you get a chance. Just posted it last night. I put in so many good charts. There are some epic charts in this video. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be going through today. Some things from in that video. They're getting exciting. They're turning up. Great time to join our official trading community on Discord. It's a new month. We're gonna crush it. Get out of here. Computer's being laggy today. I can't tell if it's trading me or what. Angelina, thanks so much. Virtual hugs. Aw. Color. Then you know what to do. Colors in the chat for the ladies.
Good morning, friend.
Yeah, Angelina, I was reading the messages he posted on Discord, seeing that you're getting more involved. The conversation's great to see. We really enjoy having you around. You're exactly the people we need. Always positive and humble. Wow, it looks pretty. Always for the ladies. Without them, the men would be falling apart. Good thing they're here, I'd still be grumpy. They saved the day. Ladies saved the day. They got in a good mood. S&P 1.4% gain. That didn't take long. We gotta do the booty coin bet 420 right now. No time for planning. It's fucking go time. Hey, friend. Natalie, Kelly. Stevie. We're all doing great. We're all doing incredible. Not terrible. You're not doing terrible. Good. You're doing wonderful. Shots fired. Coffee's hitting just right this morning too. Coffee's hitting good. The candles are hitting just right. Crew's getting excited. Mullen. Crypto. TAL. AMC. Oh my goodness. Markets are hot. Turn on back the market hot sign. Ah, don't look. No looking. No peeking. Captain's turning on fashion she both on. That's some damn good memes for later. Not sure if we'll get up to them. If we'll get around to them. If we'll even have time with all the action on the charts. It is incredible action. So far already, market's only been open 30 minutes. TAL is already sending it. Because it's all continuation from last week. We haven't even had to check the dollar. Very interesting. Hasn't moved too far at all. This hasn't even kicked in yet. We got a long way to go on this doggy dippy. About to crush it. Dude, irony. Last week, every day last week, the charts were opening up awkward in the morning. We were feeling nice and in control. And then the charts were being awkward in the morning. This morning, it was like everything but the charts was throwing me off. Poor cat wouldn't stop meowing. The blue light wouldn't turn on. Left my coffee in the other room. YouTube was putting some fucking warnings or something, some errors. I don't even know what that was about. Never seen that before. So today is everything but the charts, and the charts are in control, going exactly according to plan. It's funny how it switched like that. S&P 420, yes or no? But yes or no, 420, that green line. Remember when we were swooping up here? And then there was just a mind game on Friday. This is Friday. Thursday. Friday mind game. Ran out of time. Here we go. How long is it? Are we gonna get that today? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that today. just bet yes. You know how it goes. It should hit that today, but like things can change. It could slow down. It could just happen throughout the whole afternoon, and we run out of time. There could be a random drop down and support test at some point, like bearish lunchtime. Things could always shift there. It's not about it. We don't need, that's the thing. There's no need to hit it today right now. It doesn't matter we hit it today or not. But it looks like it's almost certainly going to be doing it today after all the pressure built up. And failing to do it the past 2 times previous. 3rd time's the charm. And at this rate, since it's Monday, let's say we do hit 420 today, Monday, maybe Tuesday, tomorrow we sell off a bit, Wednesday we spring up again. Regardless of the timing there, it's looking like we're going to get an overextension beyond 420. I know we've talked a lot about 420 because it's the most important number right here in this local area. But it can go all the way up to this peak. Look at this spike back here. 430 is what we're looking for. Kind of massive overextension. Because it's Monday, we're down here Monday, we get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday drop down. I even have the girly playlist going. I have our feminine playlist going, it was up pretty strong. You know, I keep cool today. Nothing, no concern. Things are lit. Things are popping, going green. Don't worry about it. Just getting ready to hit our targets. We could have already had this happen last week. It just took that long. We'll see about this dollar dip. I actually had an alert set on it. This is interesting. The second the dollar opened last night for pre-market trading, my alert triggered. I was recording the weekend update video. And all of a sudden I heard an alert trigger. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a Bitcoin alert or something? It was the dollar last night. So it's been volatile. Last night doing this morning doing this. And here we are opening up, primed for a dollar dip. That's what's interesting about where we are on dollar right now. It hasn't moved much, and it's actually opening up for the last few hours. If it was just going up the last few hours, it can be ready to go down for the next few hours. It's different than, let's say it had kept going down all morning and we were starting the day and dollar was down here right now, and then it was bouncing. That would be completely different. The fact that we're up here at the resistance, we can head downwards from here. Here's all our peaks on Friday. Look at that shit. Market madness. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is gonna lead to some mind games still on the morning. I haven't checked the ride. Somebody goes WTF ride. Yeah, maybe it's taking some dollar damage right now. I'm impressed. Anything's double digits with dollar. See, dollar hasn't really moved, so it's good because we can get a dollar dip. But exactly, dollar hasn't really moved. I'm impressed we're getting any 10% charts. This is gonna take the whole afternoon to play out. Dollar's green right now. Like, look at that candle, damn. Charts are fighting the dollar in a way at the moment, just on the opening. And they're still crushing it. But this is why mullen's not continued up more than 15%. If it wasn't fighting the dollar, guys, if we get dollar dippy, mullen's gonna explode. Central with the double digits too. 2 alternate fuel vehicles. Central mullen. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Central's ready. We still got the booty coin bet, S&P 420. Green line here. Well, we're waiting for dollar dippy, and this essentially what I'm expecting dollar here. Right? We hit this top right now. We're in the resistance box. We're just hitting the very top of it. Spike up to the tippy top. And then right after that, starts trending down throughout the whole rest of the day. We can hit 420 S&P. We can hit a few thousand more dollars on Bitcoin even. Mullen can go 50%, 100%. TAL can get the breakout. AMC can smash. AMC wanna smash. She texted me last night. We need to wait for that dollar dippy to really get those huge moves. Hulk smash! When we get that dollar dippy, we're gonna shatter all those resistances. La Bamba, fuse getting lit for La Bamba. To get engaged, things get really explosive down here on dollar. That's our target for it. That's why this all can continue a few more days. It could continue all week. Let's put it that way. It could last all week. Being bullish green dollar dip. And that's how we get those 100%, 200% initial targets on our swing trades. Convertibles. I never doubted Mullen for a second, by the way. Even when Mullen was going straight down, stop hunting at the lows. Alright, dollar's gone insane. That is important. There's the blow off top. Is that gonna be a blow off top? What's the dollar doing? Is the president on TV? Maybe the Federal Reserve's on TV. Pumps the dollar or something. Well, I'll make sure that happens, so we'll be checking that in a couple of minutes. Holding the double digits, so TAL's just fine. S&P is completely fine, maintaining there. No sign of weakness. Okay, everything else is solid. Bitcoin get more green candles. I don't think people care the dollar's going up like that. It seems like it doesn't even matter. The FOMO's kicking in. FOMO's kicking in. Doesn't matter. They're ignoring the dollar. They're sending it anyway. I'm not putting out work, I'm mulling for later. Resistance right about 150. We're gonna do 157. Put on that blue line. Not concerned if it goes down at all, no big deal. I just want to know if it smashes that resistance. That'll be the furthest point up it's been. Confirming our next target up at $253. Pretty significant from $1 right here. Just, well, really from here. The bull box. But let's say you got in on this last dunk. This is what I mean by I didn't doubt it one bit when it was down here, going straight down, testing the bottom of the bull box. It's already up 100% from there. It gets to our $253 target. That's 300%. It's well on its way. And Central is right behind it. Almost the same exact percentage coming through. This does bode well for the others, for Ride, XL Fleet, things like that. We'll check those too. Central, just about the same targets as Mullen here too on the next move, 300%. They're both 300%. Exactly. That gives us more confidence about it. If it was only one of them, maybe not so much, but the fact that they both have that same exact 300% target on the next wave, I'm expecting them to hit. I'm expecting both of those hit those 300%, and then it can keep going from there. No joke, in the long term, it's getting serious, it's getting real deal. After we hit that next target, it's well on its way to the long term 10x and beyond, way more. But we hit these initial targets, lock it in, make it a win. We get some selling pressure after that. Dollar damage after that. We're getting dollar dippy right now, La Bamba. But after that, dollar damage, market crash, it sells off a bit, tests the support one more time. Should definitely take profits. on his next targets is 200%, 300% targets here. But of course, the long term's still as valid as ever. If you're going the diamond hands, root on some of your shares. This nice curve to it, projection. It's a real deal moonshot. It's a moonshot, but the real deal where it can actually hit those targets. Here's the long term, full perspective. Holy fuck, Jerry Bear, no way. Puxin just went up the whole way. Puxin did it. Puxin did the thing. If anyone get in. Holy fuck. That is insane. Here's our day trade on the morning. 20x day trade. I don't know if anyone's able to get in, but holy fuck. It went up 20x. The wind. There's a chart showing in the morning down here first thing in the morning. Holy cow. Not sure if anyone was able to get in, and at that time somebody tried. They said they weren't allowed to place orders on their brokerage. It's kind of a case-by-case basis. Maybe somebody couldn't get it, maybe somebody else could on a different broker. I have no idea. It looks like it's live and moved. I do know that Jeff was able to trade it back here. It was tradable back here. The other 4 times. Oh, Robert. Okay, I gotcha. Thanks, man. Could have swore I posted the video on Discord. Awkward intro today. Yeah. Oops. Well, Discord crew knows where to find me. Apparently, Captain was half asleep when we started, but we're good now. Coffee's hitting the right spot. Darts are hitting good too. Well, there's your short squeeze. There's your Wall Street bet short squeeze. Okay, here's the major difference between the AMC pulling a move like this right now and Puxin. The reason Puxin was able to squeeze 20x like that is because it slammed down 95% on the opening. Whales have been fucking around with this one. Yeah, they're absolutely insider traders on this. There's absolutely no manipulation going on in this thing. Either way, that's what a short squeeze is. So it's like, if you're able to catch it, hell yeah. good luck. It's hard to trade short squeezes. Is why. So look easy to trade. People tried. They couldn't get their orders placed. I don't know if anyone was able to. It's definitely trading right now though. It just moved a few pennies again. So the reason it's able to do that is because it smashed down on the morning. So it recovered 20x on the morning. It didn't actually break out, go 20x in that direction. That's what's different than AMC. Like, if AMC flash crash is down 95% this morning, then fuck yeah, that'd be a short squeeze AMC on the way back up. AMC is not down 95% one morning. Up, mullen being volatile. Meanwhile, Centro still ripping Centro, candle by candle. Getting to that real breakout spot. Even Wish, nosing Wish on the top of the watch list here. Even Wish. This is the chart. This is the long chart. That's it. Shit. Simple as that. I don't really care for the company. It doesn't get me that excited, but what a lovely chart. What a nice epic slam dunk opportunity. Okay, it goes to a time high. It was down at $1. You're already late. Time's ticking. It's already up double. You're already late. 25x targets on Wish. On Wish. Some random chart that I don't even care the company, it just is what it is. Fact of the matter, it was bear market on it all year last year, crashing all year last year. Now it's ready. That's it. Won't overcomplicate it. There's nothing more to it. Alright, how about from here at now? 15x. JB Kevin, some lag. Yeah, YouTube's being very strange this morning. Let me know if it keeps being an issue for anyone. I'll have to check later. I've never seen that before. There's nothing different. Not running anything different. Some choppies now. You know how it goes when the markets are hot? The hedgies attack. They start crashing all the YouTube stock shows. Power bridge. Yeah, literally nothing's different than normal. Yeah, Hedgie's definitely attacking. I think a few people are dropping off. It says the bit rate's lower than it should be, except it's not. Except it's not. Except everything's completely the same as always. Right, so I'm still sending the normal bit rate. YouTube doesn't want to give it to you. TAL 14%. Wow. And these are some long-term charts. Like TAL's a long-term hold, and what a smooth hold it's been from that $2 slam dunk. It's been green ever since then. And even this, getting up to the top of the list on the day. That's how ready long-term holds are. It wants that $20 target bad enough to send it on the short term as well. Yeah, the bit rate just keeps fluctuating. I think YouTube's being weird this morning, guys. Sorry about that. Just some awkward technical stuff this morning was pissing me off like that. It was getting me frustrated this morning, so I'm trying to deal with it the best we can. As long as it's tolerable, but if it gets really annoying, then we'll restart it. Yeah, we can check XL, Steve-O. You want some DD on it? Some double Denwo? Oh, that's what you mean. Slam dunk. V-shaped recovery here as well. That's what we're going for on it. Yeah, basically at this point, fundamentals are out the window. It's all about the value levels on the charts. That's 30x to get back to the all-time high. I can confidently say there's an undervalued share price right there at $1 area. This is not a penny stock. This should not be a penny stock. I expected to pull a mullen, get back up to that $10 area, the magic number target. Beyond that, could continue. Here's the linear chart. That's the magic number target. After that, long term, dollar crash, end of year next year. I'm gonna get coffee refill. Ride check. Okay, ride flat. Let's check in ride, another EV, and Nikola, all time low, similar. Right in the bottom of our gold entry. Nikola is working on the V, get back up to 10. Check out the long term here. Even Nikola's 20x targets. With targets like that, let's keep our eyes on the prize. My goodness, something I look forward to. End of the year. I fully expect to hit some of those 10x, 20x targets. Let's go. Coffee refill in the meanwhile. Happy trading, happy Monday. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Initial target short term, couple 100%. Locking in, make it a win. 10x, 20x targets end the year. Careful, red box. That's cool if you're already in it. It's not a good entry, red box right now. It's way late on that. There's tons of conversation about it. It can go to the next target, but I'm skeptical it's at a hard resistance right now. Let's clear that resistance. Even so, it's not a good entry. It's already up 400% from a month or two ago. If you like Redbox, should have got it a month ago. Great for the holders, not good for entries. Bitcoin's effectively going straight up this morning. No wonder Bullcat was meowing so much. We haven't even got dollar dipped yet. We're still fighting dollar. Okay, let me check it out, lag the quality on my phone. Alright, morning speed bump. S&P. Little by little. Jumping back in the church. White spirit work We're off to a great start. But yeah, it looks like morning speed bump. Now the dollar. Whoa! now it's having an effect. Look what we missed on the dollar in the last 10 minutes. Holy cow. Markets are hot. Yeah, I love this song too. If you love something, let it go. It reminds me a lot of AMC. Seven's in the chat.
777.
Are we gonna send it? Let's go. Let's go. Extreme action on the dollar today. Something's gotta give. Pressure on building. We're ready to hit those targets. Are we gonna send it? It's the day 420 finally after 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 1 day now. Of going for this S&P 420 on the coconut bounce. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're fucking Komodo off the plank. I don't know. I think he misunderstood. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're fucking. Now you got it. Elsie! How dare you? We needed 100% votes for fucking hell, let's go. You can still change your mind. It's not too late to change your mind. We might need to send it. It's the only thing. It's the only thing left to do. You know what happens when we get 100% votes for fucking hell, let's go. We have big target. Alright, everyone blame LC. If the short squeeze doesn't happen today, it's all LC's fault. Ah, I changed it. Yeah. Attaboy. Sorry I didn't get that memo. I changed it. We're rocking. Even stock lizards in. Mullen, or we got crushed on Mullen today. Dollar? We're gonna get the dollar dippy after that insanity. This dollar gonna be a buzzkill. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, vote over. Okay, let's go. 100% votes. We got 7. That's all that matters. Y'all are awesome. Cruise is hyped even on weird days. That's what can do it. Oh, I'm seeing red already. I think it's working. It might. Oh, I think it worked. My goodness, it's already getting resistant. Good job, everyone. Well, we might have done it. We might have killed it there. Like where it's going, we're gonna get our pirates on the deck. Wasn't planning to, but it is awesome. Let's get our pirates. Let's get our avatars in here. I was doing some cool stuff with it over the weekend. Bunch more character. Oh, ignore that. Steam. Bunch more characters you can pick from now. If we didn't get 100%, well, fuck yeah, I wasn't gonna launch it. I needed that after a morning awkward sickness. After technical issues in the morning, we needed that. Let's get this dollar dippy. Let's hit those targets. That was our chance this week. Hit La Bamba. Meaning charts getting explosive, you can tell already. It's hard, it's not even moved and they're already popping 20%. That's how Power Bridge blasts off. Getting the real breakout now. That's how we hit the real target now. 100% this week, short term. I know last week it was looking like we could hit those targets already. Didn't happen, so here we are, one more week. Now's the time. We need more action on dollar. We ran out of time last week. It never hit 420 S&P. It's taking as long as humanly possible. But that's good because it's extra days of being green. That's extra days of staying bullish. So S&P, it never crushed 420 with a blow off top, getting a hammer, but exactly, we never got the hammer, so we're still good to go. We can still hit those targets while it's working its way up, however long it takes. So let's say it were to go slowly, for example. Nice and green today, perfect. We got green openings on our hot bevies. If we go nice and green tomorrow, perfect. We'll get more double digits. Goes nice and green the next day, get more the next day. Every day that is green is gonna help. So it's almost better if it takes all week. So we really can hit those 100% Power Bridge this week. If it goes too far too fast, if it smashes all the way up to 430 today, tomorrow, it's gonna be back to hammer time. So if we don't hit those targets by then, it's gonna take longer on them. Damn, they look beautiful. They look so right. Even Bitcoin, babe. We'll bask in the glory of the green for every hour that they say green. Every minute that Bitcoin's green, that's gonna help crypto stocks go up. We're still red on the line dollar. Just remember this. I'll mark it. When we pull this up next time, I want to see a giant red candle. 5 minutes and 10 minutes. Oh shit, nice red candle. That'll mean it's happening for sure. That'll be the confirmation. And this will be the blow off top on the dollar itself. Otherwise, it's still uncertain if dollar is doing something unpredictable or not. This is the unpredictable part, even though we're able to predict it pretty well. still, the question's still up in the air at the moment till we get that confirmation. Hopefully it doesn't take all day. Things are very volatile though, it shouldn't. They're speeding up rapidly compared to last week. Like Friday was quite slow. AHT is booming. I want to point it out, I know there's PTSD, AHT, but holy fuck. What an entry on AHT. Slam dunk. This can hit 100. Maybe even 200 speculatively. Double that. Speculatively. 20x on AHT, 40x. Ashford Hospitality Trust. That's pretty wild because it's a long-term hold, huge company. Real estate trust. It's not going anywhere. It's just super undervalued on the chart right now. Crashing last year, and it had a triple black swan event, which was ridiculous. There was 3 very bad things that happened to it here. And it was so long ago I hardly even remember what they were. One of them was the split. One of them was a stock split reverse. That didn't help. I can't quite remember what else had happened back then. Maybe they had diluted it or something. Regardless, I remember 3 unexpected news events that were not good that happened all at the same time in a row. Like 1, 2, 3 with the split. And then obviously we're in slam dunks on like every chart right now, so this is all-time low. Even though it was looking bottomed out last year, so were a lot of other things, and they went to a new all-time low, and they're pulling those epic recoveries already. I expect this one to do it as well. $250 million market cap. It's not tiny. It's very small for what it is though. $222 million market cap, $3.5 billion enterprise value. There's your due diligence. There's your fundamentals. Sometimes one piece of the puzzle just doesn't add up. That's because we're in a market crash and things are undervalued. It's been around since 1968. You know why Tao's been performing so incredible? TAO. China lockdown recovery. Full blast China lockdown recovery. China economy, well, in terms of the market values, performing horribly comparative when the USD was going parabolic last year. Okay, still a very choppy dollar. When dollar was doing this last year, all the other markets were getting obliterated compared to the USD. So the value of yen going down a lot compared to the value of dollar. China stocks crashing there. Now that's topped out. China stocks bottomed out. So that's why it's been a perfect recovery, just absolutely perfect. If it was a piece of cake, if it was a cake, it would be like a 7-tier layer wedding cake, decorated with gold leaf and everything, because it's just been green, green, green the last few months. I expect that to continue now, the full way, 10x. Sometimes something just doesn't add up. Market cap $2 billion TAL. 71,000 employees. Revenue $4.5 billion. They have more than double the revenue of their market cap. The revenue makes sense. The market cap does not. The share price does not. That's the piece of the puzzle that's out of place. Is undervalued. The market cap's too low, the share price is too low. For that kind of revenue, that size of company with that many employees. So it's gonna go straight up till it gets back to a more fair value, and then most likely have an overextension even beyond that. What's good, our avatars in here? There's a secret with our game, with our pirates. I don't think anyone's gonna figure it out though. If somebody does, you're definitely getting a shout out. I'm thinking of some kind of surprise. I'll give you a special character. If somebody figures out the secret, I'll let you pick any character you want, except for the one that I have. I'll let you unlock any one of those characters. I'll just give you like 100 extra points so you can unlock whatever character. There's a bunch more of them now that I added. It's pretty cool. Plug it into the matrix. Since everyone voted 100%, fuck yeah, let's go. Is the crew's excited? This crew helped me feel better today. That's the best cure for a hangover. For morning sickness. Just be a captain of a savage team of traders, and then your team helps you feel better. Yeah, so there's a secret with them now. Oh, Edgar Grizzly. All you gotta do is type in the chat to pop up on the screen there. If you didn't notice the little dudes running around at the bottom. By the dates and my messages. They may be slightly bigger yet. So all you gotta do is talk in the chat to pop up down there. But then you can customize your character when you win points and stuff. How do you get a face? There's gonna be a link that pops up in the chat once in a while. If you scroll up, you'll post it again. If you go to that link, log in with your YouTube, the same account you're on YouTube, you can customize your character. It's pretty cool. So I made a secret. There's a secret right now that you could discover if you figure it out. I'll give you whatever character you want. First one to figure it out. It's not easy though. You can see him a lot better now. Alright, cool. So you guys have fun with that for a bit. Get us through Bear's lunch hour. Well, I'm not going to tell you the secret. As soon as one person figures it out, it's not going to be a secret anymore. Everyone's going to see it. But like, yeah, and there's way more characters now. Check out all my characters. There's like dinosaurs and stuff. I'll let you guys make some dinosaurs. Yeah, triceratops if you want to. Holding those double digis, we have it that speed bump with the dollar fuckery though. Oh my god! That dollar again! Dollar's gone insane. I'm not sure what's even causing that much volatility on it right now. We're getting lots of green. Crypto's green, S&P's green. There's no reason for this to be pamping. And it'll be obvious if somebody figures out the secret, by the way. No hints. No. Somebody's gonna figure it out eventually. If not today, they'll figure it out eventually. But it's a really good secret. It's really clever. So, however long it takes people to figure it out, it could take like a month till someone figures it out. Eventually it'll be like, whoa, someone found the secret. It's something you can do with your character, essentially. Oh wow, S&P smacked down with that. There's the random drop down. That's what can stop it from going 420 today. Random drop down. Like, we're ready for this, but it's happening right here already. Like this. It could have gone further up first. We could have 420 first before that. Nah. We're getting the mind game. Well, now the dollar's affecting stuff. Now it's kicking in. Alright. Absolutely critical. Bitcoin's still a good amount over 30. It's even over 31. As long as, well, this red line's exactly 30. Every day 30K is probably gonna stop on 30K again. Here, have some stars on your avatar. I'll give her some stars. Make her feel better, dollar. Jump for the stars. Yeah, well, manipulation, yeah, things like puxing.
You call me a saint, but you know I'm a stranger.
Puxing was down here this morning, now it's up 20x somehow. One of those stars was way up in the middle. I don't think you're gonna jump that high. Agar usually found the Kirby, and Kirby has a bunch of hats. And yeah, of course, the #1 chart top of the list today go to, so I haven't even checked it because no one's been talking about it, asking about it, so it didn't feel a rush. It looks incredible, it looks beautiful. But of course, it's a China stock. Go to. It's got Chinese symbols right in the logo. So 20%. There's so many characters running around. That's awesome. Chat sweet. Get through another morning mind game, no big deal. It's like every day for the last 2 weeks, and then you know we can get end of day rally. Just like every day last 2 weeks. That's not even about end of day, they're already up 10%, 15%, even if they close the day right here. If the bell hit right now, that'd be good enough. Continue to get another day like this tomorrow, get another 10-20%. Again the next day, maybe every day this week, all of a sudden, if they go up 20% every day for 5 days, they'll be up over 100% at the end of the week. We get 20% days every day, we're gonna hit those juicy targets. Just make sure those maintain, make sure those do maintain with the Bitcoin possible stop hunt. Beyond the manipulation, it's more like all the new traders, they see it going green last night and it goes up rapidly. Like in 1 hour, it goes up $2,000 and they FOMO in. And then it starts getting red candles like this right now with the dollar fuckery, and they paper hand. As soon as that, just instantly the next morning, like, and they get shaken out. Today, change their mind the next day. They go, oh, I fucked up, it's crashing. And they paper hand at 30K again. And then it bounces, and then they FOMO in again at 33. None of this even that big of a deal right now, because we've had that happen over and over again. It's too many times to count. I'm not gonna bother counting that. I'm not counting all that. Happened like 100 times, 77 times. That 30K stop on, so it doesn't mean anything if it does that again today, but it still would shake out new traders who don't understand it better. Crazy. We're not gonna let that intimidate us one bit. Sticking right to the plan. Holy fuck, dollars left the building. Dollars left orbit. What? There's something happening in the news that I didn't hear about, for real. Just raising some major question. Doesn't matter how far up it goes, it's just, is it gonna come back down throughout the afternoon? It's not happening right now, so is it going to later? So yeah, at that rate, Bitcoin probably is gonna stop on 30K. S&P is probably gonna flash red. It'll turn red for a few minutes and wow. Let's see if we can hold those double digits on TAL, Centro, Mullen. Power Bridge doesn't care. Power Bridge don't care. It's too strong. It's just not gonna get up too much further in that case. See, the setup's perfect. It's broken out already. It's still crushing. There's no sign of weakness at all whatsoever. But it's not gonna go up 50% if dollar's pumping all day. If dollar's going up to this level, then it's not gonna go up very far, hitting a speed bump. This is gonna lead to some huge moves either way, good, bad, and ugly. It's a significant enough development on the dollar today. Depending by where it's at, end of the day, it's gonna mean a lot. This is either gonna cause AMC to slam dunk down to $5, or if AMC holds up, when we get that dollar dip, AMC's gonna crush it. When we do get a nice dollar dip, those bull charts are gonna crush it as long as they're maintaining right now. This just raises a lot of questions. How strong are those in the middle ones? Is Tesla just gonna keep crashing? Is Tesla gonna be able to get that coconut bounce with the dollar doing this? I'm not worried about our hot heavies down here. Tesla's still 1% green on the day. Bear chart's still quite green. Google 2.5%. Amazon 4%. Oh, right. They just had the split. So the chart's gone. I was looking for our chart. Arrgh! They fucked our chart. Those bastards. That's what I hate most about this place. Fingies crossed for power bridge squeezy. Well, we don't need luck with a breakout like that. Nice, more grayscale Altcoin accumulation going on. It's pretty much every day somebody is. Robert say he picked up 211 grayscale Altcoin this morning. Stockfire's about to own the float. Damn, Stockfire is basically about to own the float on grayscale. It's holding green. Looks like it opened up too, almost up towards 4. Lots of pressure building. It's very similar to the price action. Candle bars painting here in the local area is very similar to the other altcoins. It's following Litecoin. As soon as Litecoin gets the V-shaped recovery, get back up to 5 here. Hit Thomas, man. Buster Keaton. Yeah, so we can run out of time on these slam dunks down here. The bear steak. The bear steak. From Salt Bay.
I have a buddy that had 10 shares and they have him confused aterian. He does not know cost basis until tomorrow. Be careful with Amazon crew. Smells like rotten fish to me. 777.
Yeah, I'm about to annihilate that chart. Thanks for 7 shit big. 10 shares. It's funny because like 10 shares doesn't sound much. That's at least like $1,000 at this price. He had 10 shares. First of all, this is an example of why the splits are not always a bad thing. It's going up on a split. Here's your proof that splits aren't always bad. So there's the bear steak, nice and juicy. Seem to get that salt on top. Salty. Do you know how much he's worth? That guy is rich as fuck. It's insane. Top big net worth. $70 million. He got viral doing that on TikTok or whatever, that video of the salt on the spare steak. And then he opened up a bunch of restaurants. I was over $70 million cooks for celebrities. Those big going viral plays. Oh shit, my screen. Wait, how long have I been on that screen, guys? How come no one tells me these things? It's so funny. What? I never even hit that button. That button's way in the corner. I didn't hit that button. How long were we on that screen? Did you even see Salt Bay? I showed Salt Bay. We're $70 million. Someone tell me. No, it's on purpose. A minute or two. You guys are so funny. I was reading chat the whole time and no one cared. You didn't even see Salt Bay. What the fuck? Everyone thought it was on purpose. I tricked you. I guess I pulled it off. we're rolling with it. So there's Salt Bay worth $70 million. I must have hit the wrong button with my coffee cup or something. I'm sure it looks funny when I'm talking on camera when I don't mean to be like that, because I'm looking at the charts and you can see my eyes darting around the corner of the giant screen. But I was reading the chat the whole time and no one said anything. It's so funny. You can't just tell. Can't see Salt Bay. As for Amazon too ugly to go on a date with. Hey J-Dick, this is for you and your friend. Live and uncensored. Bitcoin Bay looking pretty damn fine. Looking damn fine right now. Bitcoin Bay looking damn fine. She got the nice tight red dress on. Like she wants to go have some fun. Amazon too ugly to even hit back up. She's like one of those girls take out. Not that I would know you. Bring them back to the hotel. What's that in their pants? Oh my gosh, surprise ding dong. Is it trans? Of course, that's all good, but not the kind of surprise you want to find. If you're not into that sort of thing. So just tell your friends that. I'll help them think out different. It's like, oh, they might look kind of attractive at a glance after you downed like 7 cold babies. You're on your 7th beer deep, and Amazon looks okay over there. She got the makeup on, and you think, okay, Wearing a skirt, got the makeup. Oh my. What's that? Surprise. Catches them all by surprise when they're back at the hotel with their pants down. They're caught with their naked shorting. You know, it all makes perfect sense. And then reveals its true colors. Look at that shirt on the line. Like, there's essentially no limit to how far it could drop. Is it gonna be $80? Is it gonna be $50? Is it gonna be $30, $20, $10? I'll give you a conservative target. I'll give you a realistic conservative target. Right about there, which is quite a ways down. $10 stop hunt. Damn, even Amazon can 95% slam dunk. That's so perfect though. What? No, what? What? Seven's in the chat.
777.
Guess where exactly 95% slam dunk hot bevy on Amazon would put it? Right under $10. $10 stop hunt, slam dunk, 95% hot bevy. $10 stop hunt. There's your Amazon entry.
777.
Can't even say those kind of things without blasting sevens in the chat. That would be blasphemy. I would just be disrespectful to the charting gods. So obviously that's an insane crash like for Amazon to crash 95%. I would not be surprised at this point. Looks a lot like our crypto. Looks a lot like our crypto coins going to their all-time, their long-term support trend line. Let's put it that way. Not saying Amazon's gonna go to all-time low, but a long-term trend line. That's like a conservative, realistic target there. It's not up here. It's not like this or anything. There's no support. There's no support the whole way up. Straight up, straight down. You know what? There's some similar ones to Amazon. Alibaba, Coupang. Coupang, bear trap confirmed. Hot bevy bounce.
Hot beverage.
No one's even close to figuring out the secret with the avatars yet. Gizmo dancing down there. Dance, pirates, dance. Perfect dog, and force everyone to dance down there. Throw up the buffs. We're gonna need them for $1 through the craziest things we've seen on the dollar in weeks. Robert, he thought jumping into the hot bevy cup was the secret. That's not a secret. You can already do that. Coupang and Baba are the most similar to Amazon, except South Korean e-commerce. Coupang, Alibaba's China. Basically the Amazon of South Korea and China. 85% slam dunk, so well at least a hot bevy. And that's a lot for a company like that. So if this went down 85%, Alibaba right at 100 flat, breaking out from 100 today as we speak. It's not quite as much, 77%. Still, these ones dunked 75-85%. Amazon like is gonna dunk 75-85% at least. He's not just gonna go down like 20%. So 75% puts it at $50. 85% puts it at $25. 95% puts it at $10. So those are essentially the different bounce spots. 50, 25, and 10. It's not just gonna go down a little bit. And it dunked down just like everything else. Remember how much AMC went down? Is it linear? Oh wait, we've seen this before. We've seen all this before. Of course, it's our anatomy of a bubble. And the bubble's pop. It's in fear. It's in a bull trap. Oh, Robert doing things! He's figuring out secrets! Go see Robert up there, guys. Just admit it into the chat box.
Oh yeah!
That's not the secret, but it get warmer. Well done. He's using his big brain. He's climbing the chat box. He's getting to the moon. His avatar's moving. See who else can get up there. Who else can make it up in the chat box? I'll give you some extra stars up there, bro, for getting up there, shit. Only you can't reach them. Oh, you're safe up there. Yeah, you're pretty much safe up there now. You can run off to the left, but once you get up there, you can jump around and everything. Run around safely. He reached a new support level. See, the chat box is a support level up there. Elsie's in the cup, he's getting close. Oh, do you see Captain? Captain got up there. I'm doing Robert up there. Who else can make it? So we are in various orange. Waiting for that dollar move. So extreme. We're right about the choppiness. That's for sure. We're correct to assume the choppiness here. Look where we are in the long-term dollar. So the previous top area, just like in a weekend update video, pointing this out. It's not just gonna be a spike up, spike down. It hit that spike, and then there's this choppiness volatility right here for a whole few weeks, a whole month. That's where we're in. We're like halfway through this. Get another week of this choppiness. This week, right here. It's starting to do that. And then drop down. Whoa! Gizmo Aggro Grizzly climbing the chat box! They're getting close to the secret. Keep at it, boys. If you both make it, yeah, you'll both get your crushed. Oh, and they fell down. I got started over. It's mind blowing. See, it's a jumping game. I made it into a platformer. It's a jumping puzzle. I came up with something clever to make it so you could jump around on the chat box. And there's a secret. See how far up? See if you can get to the moon. They almost made it. They climbed all the way up on the right. There's still a bit to go there. Still a couple more jumps left after that. That's not the top. That's not the end of the puzzle. That was just a coconut bounce. Altcoins staying green despite dollar chop. Yeah, so altcoins very green, bear charts extremely green. Hardly any red on the bear charts. Yeah, I'm fine tuning the items there. The pirate hats, are they gone? Well, they're locked for now. What I wanted to do was give out the pirate hats to all the crew on Discord. Potentially the stuck pirates with the gems in the chat. Stuff like that. For the core crew, for the supporters of the show, if you have the blue gems in the chat. Trying to change it so it's a bit more special there. For the crew. So I'm still working, I'm still thinking about that. Minor details. Like on Discord Day next week, I'll give out a bunch of pirate hats again and stuff. Alibaba at 99.9 shows exactly what's happening on the morning. Strong bounce on the opening. Nice and green continuation. Got through the resistance, but it's just sitting right at 99.9. It's not going to get much further with dollar being up here. That's why we need the dippy. Alright, I'll let you get the bandanas. I'll let you get those pirate bandanas. I think I want the pirate hats to be special for the group on Discord. Native looks sweet over there with a sword. You can still get all the pirate swords and stuff. There's tons of little items. Make yourself look like a pirate even without the hat. For the ladies, I got some special ones for the ladies. Let me know if you want one. Stock Wizard. The moderators, Kelly. I can give you a special one. But Kelly's badass down there. Kelly, your character is badass. Oh, that was Darren Rad, never mind. That was Darren. Kelly's naked blue guy. Kelly's stock wizard, you want it? Yes, please. Oh, okay. Hey, Lois. Alright. Sure. My pleasure. I got you. Check this out. And, let me know which ones you want exactly. Here you go, Lois. It's green dress. Oh, we're waiting for a dollar dip. I'm gonna need a coffee refill. Jamie? Jamie, can you pull up a cup of coffee? Assistant? There's my assistant. Kelly, here's yours. There you go. Pretty yellow dress. Make you look cute. That's pretty cute. There you go. Is that good? You have a tiara on. Tiara and a pretty dress. You want one, stock wizard? Oh. Just hang around. Well, I will. Because the second I step out of the chart step and I walk out of the room, the dollar's gonna make a move. Sure, right when I would exit the door and walk out of the room, I'll hear an alert. We'll give you peach. Oh. Different colors too. And now the ladies look pretty. Those are notable. Let's boost them up to those support levels too. We're gonna boost up the wages to the support level. Like I'm pretty up there. Oh, sorry, you're up. They're doing that. Sorry for putting you upside down. TAL is still 12%. The fact that it's over 10%. Besides that, they have all kind of flattened. Central over 2. A psychological level. We're certainly in action on this breakout. CNN. Green alert. Oh, Stock Wizard gave me a hug. Long story short, Grayscale Altcoin has every reason to go green. Yeah, since we're getting close to the end of our accumulation LTCM. There's the discount disappearing. V-shaped recovery.
I knew you were smart, but damn bro, you're next level. I am speechless. For the first time I came aboard 777.
What did I do now? Appreciate you, Libby. Glad you're having a nice day. We're looking solid. I'm still excited about later in the day. We're just in bearish lunch. We can get a major $1.50. S&P we can still definitely hit 420, but you know how it's been, taking as long as possible. I think we're just seeing, you're witnessing Captain being tuned into the charts, tuned into the matrix. I feel like I can see right through him. Whereas I don't doubt it one bit. I'm expecting all this to happen, essentially. Or else I wouldn't be telling you that. I'm expecting back holdings to go 10x, or I wouldn't say it. It's gonna confuse people though, all this green. Things are so green that they're gonna FOMO into the bear charts. There's Nvidia. They see everything staying green all week, they buy Nvidia at the resistance. Right back to the market crash. It's like, how do people forget that we're in a market crashes? This is the same shit on the S&P chart. The S&P looks exactly the same though. We're halfway up to coconut bounce. Get it a few more days. Or all week even. No doubt about that. It's clear that S&P's been weak for over 6 months, so. And a lot of those mainstream retail charts have been getting wrecked. Yeah, it's hard to get up on the chat box in the game, exactly. It's rewarding once you get up there, and then you can sit up there, exactly. But try it on your phone, like if you're typing it in the chat, it's kinda hard. If you're typing sling or jump and stuff like that, use the controller on your phone if you have a monitor. If you're able to use the controller on your phone to run around and jump, that's the key, really. Robert sitting right on the edge. Oh, Kelly's up there too. Oh, it's not through Discord, LC. It's just through the YouTube chat. Which is the coolest part about it. You have everything you need. Cool, so we are right in the middle of Bear's lunch hour. The only question right now is how long is this speed bump gonna last? This is the mind game of the day. I'm gonna make another round of coffee. Hope you're all having a nice morning. Happy trading. Keep cool, cause things are on track. Cheering on the characters while we're gone. Yeah, the chat gets a bit cluttered when people are typing the commands, so that's why I'm not gonna run this like all the time. Let's see if anyone can figure out the secret. It got pretty close. The hint is you can go to the moon. If you find the secret, I'll give you any avatar you want. I'm gonna leave dollar up here because it's so extreme. It's very influential on our charts right now. Go dollar dip, go. Y'all sent it earlier, 100% votes, fuck yeah. Testing our patience, that morning mind game. We've seen it all before. Got all our mullen alerts set. Let's see if Power Bridge can send it. This is the one with the most active breakout at the moment. going parabolic. Give us a feel for how strong the other charts are currently, minute by minute. Bocat always knows. We had that one bullish meow for the opening. Now she's sleeping, jumping back in. Welcome back, my friends. Off to a great start. Are we gonna get any dollar dippy? Otherwise, things could change. Since it's a brand new week, there's still questions remaining. I'm liking what I'm seeing on the bevies.
Hot bevy.
That's how bevy bounces. Solid. Even regardless of this. S&P is still green, but it's about to flash red. That's what we're going for. Wow, the full move down. Figures. That's just how it's been lately. I don't think there's been a single day that it hasn't flashed red, green, red, green. It always does. That's really... I'm glad it did it in the morning. I'm glad it's doing it first thing Monday morning. Because then we can get the spring going into the afternoon. Power hours still hit 420. Like I was saying this morning too, it's like it should hit 420. Will it? Or are we going to get that random drop down? And we did. There's enough time. We got 3.5 hours. Now that's getting it out of the way early on. All the mullen anticipation. I'm seeing, come on mullen, wake up. Mullen's being a tease like CVM. Seriously, WTF mullen, hold your games. It's just on the morning. It's just everyday mind game. That's all still a good 8%. It's holding up better than the S&P is. It's doing quite well for the dollar. Situation. Yeah, again, even just finishing the day with these percents would be perfect. You know, it just finishes the day around 10% and gets another 10% tomorrow. But I'm impressed. I'm impressed that it's able to withstand the dollar damage. So imagine what it's gonna do with a dollar dip. We had a dollar dip later. Any point today. It doesn't really matter if the dollar's green as long as it's not doing damage. And it's not doing damage to mullen, it just hit a speed bump. It caused a speed bump. Right back here. Do you hear what I'm saying? Here we go, picking up 11%. Doesn't look like it's taking any dollar damage. No dollar damage. Even the bear chart's so green. Well, the S&P ones. Some more of them flashing red green. Ones on the bottom of the watch list have been strong recently. They've been green last week and everything. Looks like they're just back at some support levels. Crypto is still very green, altcoins. Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding 31. Are we gonna get that 30k stop hunt? Definitely expected. I like to see it, get it over with early in the morning here, just like the S&P. Drop down right now. We're bouncing back end of day already. Seems reasonable with the dollar being green, dollar being up so much. Until then, we're not gonna see that dollar dip really. Or is dollar essentially gonna stay pumping until Bitcoin 30k stop hunt, until S&P flashes red, turns red. After Bitcoin 30k stop hunt, after S&P turns red, then we get the dollar dip, things turn up end of day. Going into the rest of the week. So it's looking like one more push and third one, 3 strikes, you're out. Sooner the better, that's why mullen speed bump. Blockbuster! What the fuck? Blockbuster just pulled 240%. I saw the percent first, then I saw Blockbuster. Like, oh, okay, Blockbuster. Of course. Nothing unordinary there, nothing out of the as usual there. So another day for Blockbuster. Damn, what is going on behind the scenes on these Blockbuster short squeeze charts? 250% there, and then pucks in 2,000%. Insider trading. Call up the SEC. The SEC not notice Blockbuster? I don't know what the fuck's going on with Blockbuster either. No one knows. Someone's making money on it though. Apparently somebody's making money on this stuff. Behind the scenes, because they're moving. They go up and down. Sometimes they're tradable, sometimes they're not. Reminds me kind of like when Robinhood turned off the buy button in AMC GME. Speaking of which, are those green? No. No, but they haven't moved much. So we're sticking to plan those. Bit of a stop on the day. Support line. Support test. And get bounce from here. Throughout the rest of the week. Just getting it all over with this morning. Developing right now. Which is good because I gotta take all week to figure it out. If it stays under here today, yes, it raises lots of questions. Makes us lean less bullish in the short term. They get stuck under that yellow line. Going for another $10 test. In that case. But if we do spring right back up today, no problems at all. This is what can happen with dollar dip. It's maintaining for now. Didn't take too much dollar damage or else it would already be at $10. Stay course. Hold course. CP's staying green. It didn't even turn red. I don't think it turned red at all up there. Unless we missed it. It might have very quickly for a second. I didn't see it turn red. That was enough. That was enough. There's a good bounce spot. We're getting through bearish lunch hour. Seven's in the chat.
777.
Let's have a Royal Rumble. Spawn in those avatars. Seven's in the chat.
777.
Go. We're ready for all morning. We got the low. We got the bounce spot. Filled the gap target. Let's get to 420. Still got enough time. 3 hours, 23 minutes. It was a normal move, just a large magnitude. If S&P is ready to bounce, dollar's ready to dip. Media, that's not enough. You think dollar's gonna dip from that? Where'd dollar go? Oh, the chart's locked. We're gonna play another game. Chart's hidden until chat's filled with sevens. You're not following me. I'm following the sevens. Therefore, by nature, what are you really following? That's what's leading the way. I know we are on the same page. Hey James, hey Pet. Hey Javier. I didn't even know some of you were here right now. Okay, well the chat's filled. That was pathetic though. I guess the Royal Rumble. your punishment. Short gods aren't gonna like that one. That's okay. Because we already know the direction to go. We already know where we're heading, straight onwards, upwards. Crew better not be doubting us Evans. That's a death sentence. Remember the exact top of AMC last year, $77. Remember GameStop just bounced. $77. That's more like it. Thanks, guys. I got no crazy, but not that crazy. Make sure my crazy stopwatch doesn't get hit. My sanity stopwatch. Dude, that's why you gotta do them in the chat too. I keep Captain saying. Or else what? I'll be the only one going to the moon. I might need help offloading the cargo. We got a lot of crypto cargo down there below that deck. I need some hands to unload that shit. Not financial advice for entertainment only, not manipulation. How is that? Metaphorically. Going to need help unloading that cargo. Not that it would ever really affect the chart or move the chart like that. Even though the crew is essentially owning the float on Grayscale Litecoin. I definitely wonder how significant a portion of that the crew owned on Grayscale Litecoin. Just on our ship. Let's say for fun, quick guesstimate, but like probably not $1 million, but if it was, let's say if our whole audience together was holding as much Grayscale Litecoin as $1 million in theory, not that they are, that's quite a bit. So that's like an upper estimate. Maybe it's half that. But if they were, Grayscale Litecoin's under $100 million market cap. That means the crew owns 1% of the fucking float, the whole thing. The fucking float. Cheers, Laroo, David. You guys are doing great. That's to you too, specifically. Talk to Laroo on Saturday night voice chat. So he was holding some crypto from like 10 years ago, right? Something like that. A little bit of Bitcoin. Gizmo was trying to readjust, taking some profits on his long-term Bitcoin that's up thousands of percents from years ago, putting it into some undervalued altcoins. Very strategic. Sessin 15%, sweet. Yeah, Sessin's turning up. That's a giant V. Wow. Wow. The V is as clear as can be. Have you ever seen such a perfect V in trading on a chart? No, because I haven't. I don't think I ever have. That's insanely perfect on the bottoms. Some overextensions, rallies in between. Too far, too fast right there. Go, session, go. We still have the giant gap fill target. It looks to have hit its limit. Now it can go the full way. It is all we were able to get out of it last time. 100%. Only 100%. This time it can actually send it the full. I hit the limit. That next. All of a sudden, Sessions 10x becoming a reality. That really tells us where we're at in the markets, that things really are going into epic bull runs. If even Dice Roll Session, one of the sketchiest charts last year, is ready to go 10x. You can safely predict that, speculate that this is the bottom because dollar being topped out long term. Oh, I saw a nice dollar dip. We're getting some dollar dippy, but dollar's topped out long term here, right? So those charts are bottomed out. They completely hit their limit. All-time low V-shaped recovery, just like the dollar hitting the top with the V, a mountain top, upside down. Ah, the sevens worked. Let's go. Alright, you saved it. The trading god showed us. Good job. We're catching some more wind. Was that it? We didn't even stop on 30 Bitcoin. If that was it, we might actually hit 345 today. Today, rather than every day last week. Where it got close, but no cigar. 32. It's been hitting 32, 31. If we don't get 30 stop on upwards dollar dip, 34.5, 345. And today's the day we finally make it up there, Bitcoin. That'll be the highest level it's been in at least a month. At least a month plus the flash crash slam dunk. So that slam dunk, that crypto flash crash is history. That's fucking ancient history now. That crypto flash crash everyone was paper handing a month ago. Ancient history. One and done. Never even went close to that bottom again. And it's at no risk of that right now. What an incredible buying opportunity. Congratulations anyone who pillaged crypto. Oh. Crypto. crypto, crypto, crypto. Oh, we're still getting some slight lag. Heavies always attack the stream on a green day. Mark it up on dollar. Since it's short terms, very crucial. That's everything we need. And now we wait. Now we see how it goes. What are we not doing? Paperhead. What are we not doing? Changing the plan. S&P didn't. I don't think it even turned red. Did anyone see the S&P turn red? If it did, it was very momentarily. It was briefly for a second. It might not even turn red there. It started bouncing from the bull box from the support. If that's the case and it doesn't even turn red, it's even extra bullish. If Bitcoin doesn't stop on 30, extra bullish. So far it's not. That orange line's about 31. Alright, I think we saved it. We did it. The 7's, the hype in the chat is coming through. Feeling a slight breeze. We got their bearish lunch. Three tops on dollar right there. Perhaps that was the final blow, the final touch on the day. Everything's staying green. Holding those double digits. There's looking too much momentum to stop. Not on the dollar, but on the bull charts actually. Perhaps too much bullish momentum going on. Especially on things like this. Central. GME. There's no reason for that to stop. It wants to keep going. Test the breakout up there. So it's just on the day 15%, going 25%. I think there's too much FOMO kicking in. For it to stop now at this point. Should be hitting that top there to go breakout box by the end of the day. And that being the case is like, alright, we probably are going to get dollar dippy then because the charts are still lit. AMC can bounce after that stop punt. Check out, check out. I'm pounding a coffee today. How many coffees are you on? That's like my fourth one. Drinking about one insanely potent coffee per hour. Wait till rocket fuel. One of these coffees is strong enough to take down a small rhinoceros. It's like my fourth one. That's enough for a small village to get caffeinated on. Central Electric got the same news as Mullen, but different results on the charts. They're just different timings, slightly different timings, so. Let's say Mullen's pretty much here. Ready to do this? Centro's just doing it first. They do tend to move together. Same sector. Alternative fuel vehicles. Tesla money entering these other EV plays. But there was a time a few months ago where Mullen was going first. Back here, Mullen was up like 500% and Centro was just getting started. And then Centro crushed it after Mullen, so Centro may go before Mullen this time and then Mullen follows it. Just different cycles, timings there. Slightly, very similar, but close enough that they pretty much go together. When one of them's breaking out, you can feel extra confidence about the other. Yeah, they kind of follow each other. Because it's the psychology that there are a lot of investors who love electric vehicle companies and they're trying to find the green ones. Oh, Centro's up 16% and Mullen's going green and Mullen looks good. I'm gonna enter Mullen and then Mullen goes up too. And in a weird way, even Tesla being green kind of helps him. Because let's put it this way, it doesn't hurt them when Tesla's green. It's kind of like, oh, if even Tesla's green, Mullen and Centro can be extra green. TAL percent by percent. Now it's up to 13%. Maintaining all of the gains on the opening. No sign of weakness. How's dollar? Nice. Oh, this is perfect. This keeps going. It's perfect right now. Got a lot of pirates on the screen down there. Let's have a Royal Rumble. We're catching wind with the dollar. Spawn your characters if you want to duke it out. By typing anything in the chat. I think we got enough sevens for once. I think we did it. A pirate flag would work. Winner gets 20 points to buy their new characters. wanted to do it earlier, but it wasn't time yet. Now we're getting $1.50. Let's get our battle gear ready. There we go. Royal Rumble Battle Royale. The WWT Worldwide Trading Federation SmackDown Super Bowl. Perkman's the first, the first to drop in. Captain in the middle, taking the strategic middle. Unless the pirates gang up on me, there's not too many in here. Alright, it's gonna be a good fight. Stock Wizard punching people in the face. Gizmo full life. He's got a plunger and an ice cream cone. Watch out for Gizmo's ice cream. I got Grizzly going down. Kirby doesn't stand a chance. Pop. Swift Mischief got the life back. He's got full life still. Oh shit, he's got a pirate sword. He's got the sword in the blunderbuss. Watch out for Swift Mischief. No, he's coming at the captain. Look off, man. Give me that health back. Yeah, go fight the other. Oh shit, it's a 1v1. Swift Mischief, where's Gizmo? I need that health back. Captain's too brave, I'm going right in. Oh, bring it! I never run from a fight! Switching behind, get the health back, Captain! Mini Captain, no! He got the advantage with his blunderbuss. He had the ranged advantage. He was just blasting people from the very beginning. I don't think he took a single hit. That's cool. I'd rather you have the points. Well deserved. Well fought with Mischief. He kicked everyone's butt on that one. Hopefully this is the very last green candle here, Dolly. Centro is still going. It's at 18%. Right after we're talking about it. Like the hedgies are watching. The hedgies must be tuned in. Woo. Break out. Centro says, hold my beer, watch this. The first one to really clear through on the afternoon. It's a good sign. Sign for everything else. S&P holding green, bouncing back. Still about 0.5% green on the day. We got 3 hours. We can still at 420. It might take till the very end of the day. That's how things have been. It's a good start to already be bouncing. A continuation back up to this top area throughout the next hour or two. And finish the day with a bang. Time's almost a luxury right now because it's kind of like, well, the longer that takes, the longer S&P takes, the more time Centro has to keep crushing it. I'm putting an alert up on it to 10. got brew taco pirate. We got plenty of bear steak for you in the kitchen. I already needed a shipment of fresh bear steak for the tacos. Some of the therapeutics continue. There we go, LGS. Giant V. Pirate Witch 10x. Bottom of the watch list is fine too. Things like Metin down 7% for no real reason, for no real good reason. Just testing the support again. Well, really, it's this dollar craziness, the mind games. We'll see if those can spring back up. Get green by the end of the day. Aubrey says win or lose, either way I have a 2-pound burrito. Those $16 burritos? Oh, it's totally worth it, but get that treasure. You are a real taco pirate charging $16 for your burritos. You're scared. I'm sure it's well worth it. I would buy it. If I wanted to feast, if I wanted to feast on a giant burrito. I'm sure you make it epic. AMC and a half of a stock. 1.5 shares of AMC per burrito. So funny perspective. So every burrito you sell, like cha-ching, 1.5 more AMC shares in the register. Why's it gotta be like this, dollar? Why's it gotta be this way? Or refuses to make any bigger development, even though it's so perfect. It's just gonna be that choppy. Complete mess. Messy dollar candle bars. The candle is melting, so yeah, messy there. Setup's perfect right now. Get this dollar dip. But of course, it's gonna take as long as possible. That's gonna lead to more bounces. S&P right here. It's very similar to all these other days. All these other times where it opened down on the morning. Essentially what it did in a way. Like imagine if we had ended the week Friday, right, and we started the day down here today, right now. Essentially where we're at, just like this morning. A new wave. New buying spree. Going into the rest of the week. I'd like to get those kind of developments today. Bitcoin holding over 30 so far is a development. We'll see about that stop hunt. Are we gonna get a 30k stop hunt? Still unknown. It's up to $1. If this is the top on $1, we're good to go. Keep getting green on crypto. Essentially all week. The juice has gone sour. It's incredible to see all the OGs in that chat, all the familiar names. Real trading community type knit. Really pirate family becoming friends. We haven't had anyone have to walk the plank in a while. I wonder, are they even still in the markets? Somebody just got bounced off the screen on their character. Are those salty bears, are those trolls even still there? Next time we see one in the chat, here's what we're gonna do. Next time we have to force somebody off the plank, we're gonna drop in all our pirate avatars and everyone's gonna attack them. Everyone will team up on them on their avatars and attack them. Show no mercy. Oh, team up on them. Next time we suspect there's a heady in here, he'll spawn in on his naked blue guy, run over and smash him. Next time somebody asks to turn the music down, you know what to do. Well, that one's up to you. I'll leave that one up to you. You handle that how you see fit. Since we've hit this bearish lunch hour speed bump, well, there's no weakness. I'm still not seeing any red, any weakness there. Crypto healthy, I want to check some altcoins. What are those altcoin bounces shaking up? They also hit a speed bump. They haven't made it up any further from this morning, but they haven't gone down. They're getting those support touches as well. Pretty much everything right now. Okay, Let's gonna take dollar then. They're in good health. They're in perfect setup. Lots of pressure built up. It's up to the dollar. As stupid as it is, as much as we hate that. I don't like it either. I don't wanna have to chart the dollar that much. Sometimes we don't need to. This morning we didn't even need to. We didn't even pull it up for 45 minutes. 43. Get him! Get him, boy! 43 goes, hey, can we turn the music off? Don't do it myself. Get over here. Boom! Off the screen you go. How dare you? Don't let him back alive. He's gonna try and climb back aboard. Oh, we're good fun. Oh, we gotta keep our cool, have some fun. We're getting through the storm, because it's a storm of market madness today. As always right now, things are crucial. I don't like the fact that the dollar's overpowering every chart right now. This is what it is. It's already done something insane on the morning, so that's why we're forced to pay attention to it today. If it hadn't pulled that craziness this morning, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Because it already did that. It forced our attention. It's like, hey, give me attention, because you need to watch it and see to make sure we get the dollar dip right here. Essentially a mini wedge. This consolidation, see how tight it is, that pressure built. People really do want me to turn up the tunes. Still got some chill tunes going on, waiting for things to heat up. Things get more spicy. Get some epic tunes going. Is there easy sailing music? Or smooth sailing music? S&P never even hit red, but well, right now, this is it. Make up your mind, S&P. If it's gonna do it, just do it. 2 hours, 40 minutes. This is the point where it's like, okay, is it gonna turn red at all? Or are we just going green all day? Bounces from here, green it is. It's just a matter of time. It doesn't even matter. No, not really. That's all real short term. It matters for this Bitcoin 30K. It's still the question up in the air right here. Are we gonna get that 30K stop hunt? If it's gonna do it, just do it right now. We're gonna finish nice and green end of the day. I hope it doesn't take all afternoon to get down here. That's all we need is dollar dip. I'm feeling that we can get this. There's no reason for it to go up any further. charts are already testing their support levels. They're still maintaining incredibly strong. I'm gonna put an alert at this one right here on dollar. I'm hoping to hear that trigger real soon. We're down to the 3-minute charts on those. We usually don't even have to watch them that closely, that short of a time frame in intraday. The backup has arrived. I'm seeing a bunch of naked blue guys running around on the screen down there. It's like the afternoon pirates have showed up. Super Sean, Headstock, Mario, Kevin Smith. Robert desperately wants to go to the moon on his avatar. He's looking for that secret. He's up in the chat box. Robert, get off me! How are you doing? I look over, it's sitting right, wouldn't be? No homo. Maybe a little. From Robert's side. Who's climbing the chat box? Get out of here. Oh! He made it all the way up there. Onto the moon, though, still a couple jumps after that. I got some of you with that joke. My favorite's throwing a surprise joke. You're not expecting it. There's still a couple more jumps though after you get up to that point. You're like halfway through the the platformer. So the fact that all the bull charts are maintaining this 10% levels on the morning opening, we get this dollar dip, they're gonna shoot up 20%, 30%. There's no limit really, it depends how extreme the dollar gets. It's so volatile already. I'm looking for a dollar dip like this at least right now. A giant smash down here, keep going. We get a major dollar dippy here. This is effectively the weekend. Here. Well, I'm impressed with Bitcoin, even the fact that it hasn't done that yet. It's still up in this range, 31, 32,000. Some bullish consolidation going on. So let's say it just maintains here. Right now, while we're fighting the dollar, maybe it doesn't stop hunt 30 for once. Exactly. Dollar dippy, boom. There's so much pressure. Things are already above. Otherwise, we get a normal kind of day like last week, all that stuff last week, where it's all every day 30K, another stop hunt, another stagnant day S&P where it didn't make it that far. That would be pretty normal for everything right now. That's how it's been lately. There's just the potential for the dollar dip to go insane. Go down faster than it went up over the weekend there. Drop down for just like 2 hours the very end of the day, leading into the rest of the week, tomorrow and the rest of the week. So pretty much this mini wedge on the dollar is everything for the rest of the week right now. Everything's coming down to that tiny wedge. Tiny triangle. I ain't no giant triangle. As a tiny, wild, chaotic intraday dollar triangle. I can essentially split it, make a move either way because it's the dollar. Look how it's right at the end where something's gotta give. Can't really just go flat here forever. So the charts are helping us feel bullish. See, not only is it maintaining here, but it looks good. It's more than healthy, so actually our hot bevies are giving us extra confidence about even the S&P and the dollar. Usually it's the other way around. But they show no sign of weakness right now. They're trying to send it, trying to go for it. And with enough of them doing that, then the dollar should dip. It's all on track there still. Even though the dollar chart's a mess. Those candle bars are a mess. All over the place. Up, down, all around. We got enough momentum on those bullish charts, they should keep crushing it. Therefore, we don't have to worry too much about dollar, it should go down. But I do want to take a second to recognize the fact that I'm calling stuff essentially by the hour there, by the minute on some of those charts. Hey Isaac Thomas, thanks so much my friend. Okay, cool. Got it. I've never heard of it actually. So that sounds interesting. StrikeX. New DeFi wallet. Oh. Okay, yeah. A DeFi wallet? Is it linked to a coin?
Check out StrikeX's new DeFi wallet coming this month. Main platform set to launch end of the year.
I'm on it. That's the kind of early crypto due diligence I like. I do want to see, is there an altcoin link to this? Looks like it. StrikeX. So it's not just a wallet, it's tiny market cap. It's only on Pancake Swap. You essentially have to look at it like a long-term dice roll in that case. It's speculative in nature because speculating that it would get more popular over time. It's fairly new and it sounds like the main platform end of year time frame. So speculating that it'll increase by the end of the year, right? With that platform, and it very well may. So is it a good entry? Doesn't look too bad. I do want to pull up on TradingView there. Note this smash down though. Note that stop pun.
Housepeak and AMC.
And then it bounced right back up after. They keep it real. Great to see you today. Are those your favorites right now? Just kidding. I know you got some active trades on. Give me just a minute here to finish up with this one. I want to check out a couple more things about it. For Isaac there. Yeah, so it's only 4 cents at the moment. Meaning you could get a lot of coins for cheap. How many coins are there? 1 billion. It does look very new. There's only 14% circulating supply. Market cap small. 6 million. Risky click of the day. Let's go. Oh! I can't do that though. I'll check it out on my burner laptop or whatever. I'll make somebody. I don't even have such a thing. I'm not gonna click on that. Somebody else click on it and tell me. I can't do it with all the streaming stuff I have on my computers. Somebody could try and Hedrick could try and hack my stream. I tried. That's as far as I'm going. Security risk. Strike Finance. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Isaac. It's like a platform, potentially some token swap type of thing. This isn't the same one. Looks like TradingView does not have the chart for it. It doesn't have the pancake swap chart there. Alright, well, this is what I'm gonna say about it, and I'll leave that there and make of it what you will. Hope it helps. See, the hedges are My hedges are already trying to heck. Maybe it will get popular and grow. That sounds pretty decent. That's the type of tech that can get very popular. DeFi type platforms, yeah, so sounds interesting in nature. But will it get popular or will it not? That's why it's speculative. If you really like it, how's the entry on the chart? It looks low enough. The top back here last year, 20 cents, is down at 4 cents. So that's a decent retracement, a decent bevy on it. It's not the all-time low, but down enough to be not FOMO. You're not FOMOing in at the top, but you're getting close to the real bottoms there on the longer term. So it already had its crash last year, like most of the altcoins. It didn't crash to zero. That's good that it did not crash to zero already. Being speculative in nature like that and relatively new, if it doesn't take off, well, you don't want to be all in on something like this. You don't need to. If this thing really takes off and gets popular, it would bring such large profits that you don't even need a big position. A small position could pay off. Let's say you had $100 and it goes 100x. Profits $10,000 at the end of the trade, from $100 to $10,000. That's the kind of profit potential on stuff like this if it really takes off. It's just hard to find the ones that are gonna be that popular. So if you feel that way strongly about it, well, just know that it's speculative in nature, maybe with a small position. It's not the kind of thing that's safe to go all in on, because it's not proven throughout the history. Things like Dash have a long proven history, so it's ranked 72. It's had multiple bull runs throughout its history, so it's proven itself before. Alright, cool. Keeping it real. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure you're still here. She's asking about AMC, BBIG, active swing trades. Yeah, sure thing, Isaac. Okay, Isaac says there's some rewards for holding the coin. Dollar dip! Some rewards for that coin if you're holding it on their platform. So I don't know the details of that, but that is the kind of thing that gets a conversation going about DeFi projects. Nice! Dirty boys, dollar dip! Well, now AMC BBIG. Now they're gonna be bouncing. There's no day trading, swing trading until I return. Oh, 2 months? Alright. We're gonna miss you. That's sad. That gonna be gone now. Oh, dollars melting. Dollars tanking. Probably not going to be around much for the next 2 months. Getting ready to fly home, take care of my mother. Plus, my father isn't very mobile. Yeah, well wishes. Hope you can at least pop in once in a while. Make sure you pop in and say hi to Captain. Now and again. No day trading, swing trading until then. Going to watch penny stocks. Focus on your parents. Yeah, it's a valid strategy. It's a plan. Markets are insane right now. Get through the storm. A couple months from now can be at huge targets. I wonder if you ignored your Metin for 2 months and you checked Metin too much from all his crypto stocks. You don't even need to watch it every day. Get confident about it. Yeah, there's no need to overdo the scalping and everything right now. The bigger pictures, keep our eyes on the prize. With those 10x, 20x targets, it's not worth the day trade comparatively. But anyway, AMC, it should be bouncing up from the fake out shakeout on the morning. Maybe not quite yet. It's very recent. We just got that dollar dip. It's gonna take a few minutes. The AMC is still on track for over 20 targets. Probably this week. It's looking like this week because it didn't happen last week. It can't drag out forever. It's not gonna take all year to go to $20. It's looking like this week we'll be able to crush these targets finally that we've been waiting for a couple of weeks already. With the S&P coconut bounce, let's fucking go. There it is. The 7's worked.
777.
Picking up. Nice wind. Finish that day with a bang. Right on check. It didn't even go red. I stayed green. That's how strong it is. And G money. Green like G money. Oh, they're doing a Lambo giveaway on on that altcoin. Maybe we should do a Lambo giveaway. Who wants to win a Lambo? Maybe next year. I guess you'll just have to stick around to next year for the Lambo giveaway. Or really do it, and I'll give away a toy Lambo. Hot Wheels Lambo. Oh, guys. Stay fucking tuned for the Lambo giveaway. Oh, nice. Hot Wheels with your name written all over it. We're about to fly off a jump. I don't need more coffee. 1 coffee per hour. Happy Monday. Things are heating up. Turning up. Not only are we in perfect shape, I'm already impressed. I like where it's going. I've still got 2 hours to crush some 30s. And it's only Monday. It's only the beginning of the week. This is all leading to the rest of the week. Happy trading. Coffee intermission. Great job staying cool, everyone. Oh, keeping it real. I'm sure you wanted to see BBIG to AMC. Good to go. BBIG down at Sport. Here. I'm gonna be all quick and dirty on BBIG for sure. Leave it hanging. We gotta go be quick because Captain's gonna go unleash a tide off the bow. Captain's about to cause some waves off the side of the deck. All the coffee magic. Magic number, lead in the way. Done. Oh, GG. That's the magic number. Out that hard support. We're ready for a bounce even on BBIG. Pretty big targets. I'm big for the short term. Like a lot of those others, couple 100%. Lock it in, make it a win. After that, it's gonna take dollar damage. If you don't take profit, somebody else will. It could go bigger, better targets long term after that, but that, by then we're talking about dollar crash. In this scenario, meaning not only BBIG, but like AMC. AMC, anyone? Dollar crash, yeah, BBIG will go up a fair amount, but AMC hit $100 targets. Dollar crash. Trippy digits. So there will be tons of charts that are hitting giant targets, not just BBIG. There will be other charts that go bigger than BBIG. Cool. BBIG is a real trading chart. It's not really the best holding chart, the best diamond hands kind of chart. It sounds like the lyrics in the song. Going, come on, kick his ass. Come on, kick his ass, I'm gonna. Come on, kick his ass, I'm gonna. Let's go with that. Short squeeze confirmed. It says it, dice roll, top of the list. Central right behind it. TAO keeps getting another percent. Power Bridge 10%. Power Bridge. Glorious breakout. Going right on top of that one. Finally time the bravery, power bridge, slam dunk, bravery to pay off. All-time low YOLO. Straight up now. Power bridge is one of those ones that can go 100% in power hour in one day. It's done it many times before. Are we gonna get a trippy digi day? That'd be so epic. This could turn into a trippy digi day by then. The way things are going. Go, Power Bridge, go! Zapping back into the chart tricks. Welcome back, my friends. Great start so far. Centro 20%. Tidge 20%. Nice, smooth sound. We're flying. Hop heavy bounces maintained all morning, holding their green on the opening, therefore continuation. Still got a whole 2 hours. Raise the alert. Whoa, dollar! Fuck off! What did you do, chat? What did you do when I was gone? What happened? Gone for 5 minutes and this? What'd you do, D-Bic? Good thing I'm back at the wheel. One of you coconuts must have grabbed the wheel while I was gone. Power Bridge doesn't care. S&P doesn't care. That's almost 1% green again already. Couple more hours, get another percent, get a higher high. That's already up towards 420. At that point, might as well hit 420. We're still on for that, believe it or not. We're still on track. 420 end of the day. I know it's like every day that it gets set up and then it doesn't happen. But that's gambler's fallacy to it. Just because it didn't happen yesterday, as in like Friday, just because it didn't happen Thursday, just because it didn't happen Wednesday or Tuesday or Monday, it doesn't mean it's not gonna happen today. Not that we even need it. As long as we're steady here and it's not crashing, and then we're gonna maintain those nice double digits on our bullish chart. And Bitcoin is gonna hold over 30. We're starting to get the development, the charts are telling us where they're heading next. Looking good. But it's not enough for AMC to put in the fake out, check out just yet. That's the kind of stuff next couple hours AMC. It's under this line right now, fake out, shake out. It's not enough yet, but we can get this by the end of the day. Back into the comfort zone. It's on the lower end right now, support. That's still good to go currently. But what the fuck? We need $1 dip for AMC to do that. It's getting stupid on the dollar, guys. How can it last to the very end of the day like that? Potentially one more final blow off top. Just get it over with, dollar. is a epitome of why the dollar, why I would never trade foreign currency. Guess why Captain Denwo never trades foreign exchange currencies? Imagine being a foreign exchange day trader trying to make a scalp on dollar today. Even the S&P is moving way more predictably than that is. That's the oddity. That's the absurdity. S&P showing power is still healthy, even though dollar is like completely all over the place. As green as can be so far on the morning. We basically started the morning down here. It's as green as can be, but the S&P is clearly still bullish. Bitcoin's clearly still holding over 30k. Our double digits continue percent by percent. Power Bridge Central. Chunking up a couple percent here and there throughout the day. So all the charts are still on track, set up. The only thing that doesn't add up, the piece of the puzzle that doesn't line up is the dollar chart itself. And it's too ridiculous, it's too insane in the mainframe. Where there's gotta be a bigger move. It keeps going suspiciously flat. Some of these spots, like back here, surely it's not gonna flatten out again. Because there's too much pressure built up on the other charts. The other charts are at critical areas, so something's gotta give. I can't imagine it's just gonna stay flat here. On an hour 50 minutes for that to play out. Something bigger's gotta happen. I don't see it just staying flat there all day. There's too many big things happening. I expect Bitcoin's gotta make some sort of decision here, not just stay flat all day. Either it's gonna have that 30k stop hunt or it's gonna push up over 32. Hit a new level. Time's ticking. It's all been testing our patience every day. That's nothing new. Just have to see where it gets by then. How far is it gonna make it progress by the end of the day? I want to see a bigger move because these charts are set. Central popping. Central's popping off. About to throw word. Clear, decisive breakout. There it is. Everyone on the moon, Central holders. can have your cake and eat it too. Central and mullen. Let the FOMO begin. Central can have a 50% day. Let's go. I want to see a bigger move today. There's too much pressure. Breaking out. We just need a fucking dollar dip. Just $1 dip. Central's gonna kill it. Mullen can go too. AMC spring back. Bitcoin go over 345. Oh, it's getting spicy. You still got your seatbelts fastened. I trust. Those seatbelts fastened. We're on the offensive today. We had to be on the defensive Friday. We're on the offense. Even EAR. Here you go.
Hot beverage.
Going for the V-shaped recovery, similar to net. Initial 200%. Looking confirmed. It's the best chances you can get on a trade on a chart, stuff like this. That's the most likely to hit as anything ever. The best chances anything has at hitting 200%, stuff like this right here. Whatever that is, if that's like 77% chance. It's way more than 50. It's way more than 50. 7's in the chat, because it's way more than 50. Ain't no 50 magic number. 50 off the plank. 50. 50 cent off the plank. I say he's bulletproof, we'll see. 50 cent. Like that. No. 77.7% chance. 200% targets. The real fucking deal. I'm not kidding. These are the rules. Gotta learn how the rules of the game are played. What are your odds risk reward? Is it 50-50? No, fuck 50-50. I'm not a gambler. But it's a casino 50-50. 7's in the chat.
777.
Well, I'm waiting for chat to fill up with 7, so I'll play with the characters over have a thirst. Watch out! Obama! Tomas! He's flying. I'll dunk you guys in the cup. Oh, Flatty made it way up to the chat box. Yeah, there's some more 7s. Alright. One more for good luck. Thanks, everyone. We gotta keep the hype going. Everyone is excited this morning. Yeah, Mike. Someone else was mentioning that this morning. I think it was Becky. Seeing huge buy orders slam down on mullen. Mullen saw Centro. Mullen feeling jealous at Centro. Once they get that 15-20% on the day, make it 30. Come on, dollar dip, make it 30. I'm feeling a slight breeze, but it ain't much. It's not enough to catch our sales. Nice, cruise ready for green. Yep. There are times when we gotta sit calm, hold strong, like last week, 2 weeks ago. There are times when we can get excited, get ready, be on the offense for our target. Central 25% now. Another 5. Oh, it's going. The firefly. Do you want a pretty character in the chat? In the on the ship? Oh, I'm sorry, firefly. Friendly fire, no. Get up here, we're safe in the chat box. A drop firefly. There we go. Alright, help you back on your feet. We're good. Very cool. I'll make it up to you. Here's a pretty character for you. Color orange like Denwo trading. I'm still sitting up there in the corner. You're gonna do an exclamation sit and your character will chill over there. Keeping it real. You get one. Keeping it real news address. No more blocked man for the ladies. Oh, that one's all pink. I'll have to make some more colors. Be all your own color. I'm sure keeping it real looks pretty in a nice red dress. Central's the first to send it. Very pleased about that. And Mullen can be the second. Mullen very well maybe the second. I go up 20%. No move dollar. S&P is staying green, but choppy as the dollar. Just as choppy as the dollar. Really. Are we really not gonna hit 420? I wanna believe. We can practically taste 420 every day. Arg. Impressed with Bitcoin. We'll have to check our altcoins. Getting any action. Hey Nathan, good to see you, man. Where you been? Real life getting in the way. Yes, submission. Power bridge is percolating up. It's bubbling up, green power bridge. And I can get a spring. Can send it for power hour. That's what power bridge likes to do. Only if we get this dollar dip. Hardly believe it's right on the line, but I can, because only the dollar would do this. Literally right on the line. Going into power hour. The fact that we're already getting it on Centro, very good sign for everything else though. This is the first to do it, first of many I suspect. Get those other ones popping. But it's kind of like, if not today, surely tomorrow. That's how set up they are. If Centro is doing this against the dollar, nothing can stop it. The momentum, the bullish momentum's too strong. Nothing can stop it now. Oh, awesome, Tomas, yeah. He's been telling his friend about the show, and he was never really interested. But then his friend got into Centro, and now it's going green, and he's stoked. Well, you better learn what to do after we hit the targets. You better start watching the show so he hits that target. And then what's next? Find the next one. Maybe Tesla will be a slam dunk. Yeah, keep it real. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yeah, for sure. I can't be happy all day, every day. That's what's hard about streaming so much. I agree. This morning I was feeling a bit off. Crew got me excited. Tried to turn it up. Good day go. The markets too, the charts aren't always gonna be at their prime every day. Aggro grizzly. The squeeze is always tomorrow, isn't it though? Wait, no ass is tomorrow? Always has been. Centro is getting enough juice, whether it is a squeeze or not. Call it whatever you want. Let's put that projection on this chart, or projection back on here at this. That's just in this area, that's just short term. This. $6 pit stop. $6 lock it in, make it a win target. Yeah, BlackBerry just gonna take time per minute. Your name's pretty fitting for that. Here's the slam dunk. It's right on the bull box. It's gonna go with the dollar crash early. Going into the end of the year next year. The end of the year and next year. Be clear. But these more long-term holds at the bottom here. That's fairly big market cap. Fairly large market cap on some of those ones, so they're gonna trend with the dollar there. The Moon Boy Mountain. Dollar not doing it. It's not doing anything. It's a flat line now. My goodness. Going right in a power hour. It's so stupid. I was just right on the turn of the hour, the very end of the day, like that every time. Well, we've flatlined on the dollar. Again. That's where we're at now. What the fuck? Something's gotta give. Too much pressure. It's not gonna matter. Central FOMO's kicking in still. Very promising with those breakouts regardless. So here we are again with our arch nemesis, the dollar flatline. Dollar flatlines are arch nemesis. That's like Superman with kryptonite. The flatline on dollars are kryptonite. Sucks when it goes flat like that. Because that's what it was all afternoon. That's why everything stopped moving. That's why the charts flatlined themselves. We got some more action. Finish with a bang. Time's ticking, an hour and a half. It's weird though, because it's like on the other hand, time's a luxury. The longer it takes here, S&P trending up, the longer we have our hot bevies going up. That's really the question, is like, are we gonna hit targets now or later? Like, within a few days or end of week? Is it gonna take till next week? Time frame kinda unknown there with the short term. The dollar volatility, because we're in this spot here. The previous top of our 3 icy peaks on dollar. We've engaged, we've initiated the choppiness. Okay, here. After the spike. We got the spike, and now we're initiating that choppiness. It's not quite ready for a full tank. This is gonna play out throughout the rest of the year, the end of the year, the next 6 months, working its way down there. Maybe get halfway down by the end of the year, and then keep going into next year. Seems like traders can't make up their damn minds. Are they gonna FOMO or are they not gonna FOMO? It's like Shakespeare. The age-old question: to FOMO or not to FOMO? They're not brave enough. You're getting the 20%. Another 20%. No surprise. Parabolic. About to clear the line. Yet, it's right on the line. That's the aggravating part about dollar flatline here. If it's stable right there and not breaking the line, then ETH may not break this line right here. But all that pressure build up, it fucking wants to. It sure wants to. Is it gonna be able to crush through? I think leading to a central breakout. That's what central just did. That's the kind of stuff that's critical right now. Those are the speed bumps. But if we take a second to reflect on the double digits, just observe and note that we have a 25% chart, 20%, 17, 13, 12, 12, 10, 11, 10. Beautiful double digit day so far. Even if dollar's fucking around and S&P didn't make it very far and Bitcoin's not doing much, it's still, that was a great move on all those ones. That was a perfect step in the right direction. Closer and closer to their real targets. It's just not gonna be like a triple digi 100% kind of a day unless we get a nice dollar dip. And then they can really have a huge market dip. An opportunity to unleash the beast. So they're fighting the dollar and winning. They're fighting our arch nemesis and winning. Our hot bevies are like the Justice League. A fucking Wonder Woman, Central Electric's like Wonder Woman. Ears like Batman. HC's Superman, cause no one likes Superman, but he's the strongest of them all. TAO Spider-Man, cause it's getting sticky. Or Rabbies. No, because I can't be stopped. Captain America's like ding dong. No, that's AMC. AMC's Captain America. He always lets you down. Got him. Because his superpower is having no superpower. There you go, Scooby. Fucking around. That was an easy target for that joke. Oh, Metten's like the Hulk. It's incognito right now. Oh, watch out. Now you're making Metten angry. watch out if Megan gets triggered. The Hulk comes out. Hulk smash. It's gonna be reflecting all the dollar damage, reflecting all the bullets right off of it. Hour 20 minutes. Time's ticking. We're taking a vote. Are we gonna get power hour or are we gonna get paper and hour? Power or paper? It's gonna be. I'll take a booty gun bet on it, but we're already shooting for 420 time. How's it gonna make it up there? At the end of the day. In the grand scheme, it's kind of good if we don't, because then it's almost like certainly we're gonna keep pushing tomorrow. If we only make it, say, here, finishing nice and strong, but we don't make it all the way 420, just keep going tomorrow. So that's good too. There's no reason we have to hit 420 if we're getting 10%, 20% on our hot baby bangers. That's what really matters. That's the only reason we even really care about 420 SP, to get those double digits on our hot bevies, and they're getting them no problem. Central, we're in the bull box, the buy box. Train leaving the station. So that's all I'm trying to confirm. Close the day over 2, good to go tomorrow or the rest of the week. So it's all good. There's no reason we have to hit 420 at all right now. That's essentially our end of week target S&P at this rate. The more days that it takes, as long as we're getting 20% days on Central, whatever. If it takes all 5 days this week, but we get like a 20% day each day on Central, that's all good. It's almost the longer it takes, the better at this point. Over the next few days, so short term, this week. Because after that market crash, Central is going to come down at some point after that. After we hit a good target. Stick to the plan, hit those targets first. So yeah, everything together is very much on track. So even if they don't make it too far, all in one day on Monday. Because it's the dollar's fault. It's flatlined. It's all the dollar's fault if they're not getting any further today. Like, the charts want to send it for real. That Central breakout, the year line in the sand right here, the very last resistance. My goodness, it wants to send it, but it's all the dollar's fault if it just flatlines right there. And you know exactly why if it does not breach that line. It's because of this. Power bridge with the breakout in action as well. That's cleared through. Very much like Central, getting the breakout full blast. It just might not make it too much further today. Power hour. It might not have that explosive power hour if dollar stays flatlined. So therefore, everyth's up to the dollar. I hate it too. I know. All day, it's like I don't want to chart the dollar, but when the other charts aren't moving, this is why. So all that pressure right there For power hour, what's it gonna be? Power or paper, I'm taking a vote in the chat. I suppose paper could look like this. Yeah, another push up on the dollar, actually, after all that. If you think that, no wrong answer. Dollar's insane, or it could do whatever it wants. That's why we have to wait and see. The good part is like there's no worries on crypto, for example. Just a vote to see what everyone else thinks, not a bet. Power versus paper. PP. It's PP time. Power versus paper. We're all having a great day. Alright, this exclamation vote, power, paper, count. I don't know what y'all think. Power versus paper, exclamation vote, and then type the one. I want power hours on both of them. I'm gonna put that energy out there. You know what you really think? Or guess, just like a guess. Because that's kind of the point of the collective brain power. If everyone guesses, maybe it'll sway a certain way. Mr. Silo, I am PP. There are other stock pirates trading that one, and it looks decent on our old chart for it. Just talk about it on Discord, so I pulled up the old chart for it, and actually looked really nice. Here it is. It's all-time low. This is how it's been developing, so we must had an entry down here. We must have been talking about entries here on the blue line. I like how it looks so far. So overall, IMPP Imperial Petroleum does have lots of room for growth on the chart. All time low there. It's a solid one to be holding. From those levels. 20x, we're on the recovery back to last year's top. Green alert. It does appear to have already begun that process. Working on the V-shaped recovery. I'm just trying to confirm that for everyone holding it and feel confident about that. That it's undervalued. Way different from Redbox. Here's the difference, Redbox. Redbox isn't at the all-time low. It's up 300% in the last couple months. Only one vote for paper hand hour? S&P at the bounce spot, Bitcoin at the bounce spot, Bevy's at the breakout spot, dollar flatline, 10 minutes. And I thought the pressure was intense on Friday. This is probably the most pressure we've ever seen on the dollar chart intraday. Hey Tim W, fasten your seatbelt. No, not at all. We live stream every single market day. No schedule change. We just have Discord day on Wednesday is all. The Discord community. That's been going on all year. We're gonna keep it going all year. I was even here charting crypto the last holiday. When the stocks are close. Alright, I can't even look at the dollar, it's so ugly. We're gonna check it. Power out. Paper out. As long as we're holding our double digits, that was successful. I don't want to see the double digits drop. I don't want to see Centro go back down. That wouldn't be cool if Centro. That wouldn't be very cool if it went down there and the day if it turned red or something. Like, I want to hold these 20% as the breakouts. That would be successful for the rest of the week. Doesn't need to go any further as long as it doesn't smack down. Hold that 10% on TAL up here as long as that doesn't smack down. The S&P's about to turn red, it's about to flash red. What the fuck, it took all day. Excuse my language, but what the fuck? Is it? This kind of stuff has seriously been taking to the very last minute of the last end of day. Every time. We were watching for that to turn red earlier, it never did. Just get it over. Fuck the dollar. Alright, let's keep our cool. We're gonna take one last short mental break. Let's take one short trading break. And I do mean trading break, like take a stretch, do some stretches, get a glass of water, step away from the charts for 5 minutes, go in a power hour. Let's get our minds ready for that. It's nothing in the next 7 minutes even matters. It's everything at that turn of the hour. The minute the hour changes, then it's important. That's how ridiculous things are right now. So we'll be back in 7 minutes when things are important. Because until then, dollar's gonna make you go insane. You'll start going as insane as the dollar chart itself is. We don't want that, so just ignore it for 5 minutes, clear your mind, and let's see power hour. Stick to the plan. Giant green candle S&P, stick to the plan. Fuck the dollar today. Everything else still looks incredibly healthy, set up perfectly for power hour. Central holding 22%. True. Session. No, Gizmo likes this one because he's successfully traded it up and down a few times. If even dice roll sessions popping like this, it really puts things in perspective. If Session can do it, anything can do it. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Time's ticking. Good to go. Oh, that triggers. And he moves and he moves. Oh, that's power. Okay. At least that's what we're going with. Because it's still all according to plan. No move dollar. That doesn't take till tomorrow. $1. Either way, we got what's most important. Green on the bevies. So we'll count that for power hour if Central keeps going. Central goes another 5-10%. That counts. I'm not seeing any paper hand. Paper hands already shaking out at the lows on the morning, right? This morning. Whoops. So fake out, shake out. Even just right here, do we stay right here? All it means is we ran out of time. Something to be excited about for tomorrow. EVs, mullen tomorrow. Too. Remember, Mullen's trying to follow it. HC with the 15 percentages. 15 whole percentages on HC. My goodness. Bevy's still rocking. They don't care dollar. If they don't care about dollar, oh, this is a good rule of thumb. If our bevies don't care about dollar, then we don't care about dollar. over 7 a new level HT. It was 10% all day, now it's 14. Yeah, you're holding some HT sucker. I mean, she's there's obvious entries on it down here. It's just like a matter of accumulation, lowering cost average, all the other hot heavies. That's where we're at with our altcoins too. Crypto stocks. There's about half green, half red on the watch list. Some of the crypto stocks are down there. He's a broadband net, and there's no reason for him to be with Bitcoin over 30. He's just gonna take throughout the rest of the week for that to play out. The crypto stocks, more than just one day. For Metin to really start going up more. We'll need another green day Bitcoin tomorrow and Metin. So it kinda is the follow the leader, some of these charts. And perhaps the EVs, perhaps Central is kinda following the leader on Tesla even. That's okay. It's whatever. Tesla's bullish to 1,000. It's all good because it's maybe you get in Tesla puts up there at the resistance when the time's right. And meanwhile, every day that Tesla is pushing up green here, at least that's not getting hammered. That's boding very well for Central and Mullen and Ride and XL Fleet and Nikola. It's almost a good thing if this takes the whole week, because every day Central can get another % green, not just one, another push, stair step, new levels every day, hit those epic short-term targets. So Tesla itself is looking like a 50% coconut, not really worth trading there on the 50%. That's a big move for Tesla, though, with that kind of market cap, hundreds of billions of dollars. It's like, okay, whatever, Tesla 50% puts on the horizon, market crash after that. If Central is following it green every day, but making larger moves, 20%, Central, not just 50%, can hit the 300% initial target up at $6, way more than 50%. Tesla, go way past Tesla, leave it in the dust. It's right on the line. There is so much pressure building. Hope you got your moon boots ready. Everyone's got their moon boots prepared, right? Seatbelts and your moon boots. Protect their toesies. Alright, good. So I'm struggling to get on the chat box. There we go. Nice character, JB. The leaf on his head. He's feeling leafy green. On his crypto, no doubt. 50 minutes. Can S&P really stay flat here. Because it can. Go hot bevies, go! That's all up to our hot bevies. They're only green things. It's all up to Assassin. We need one breakout, one power hour to keep the hype going. Assassin's gonna be the 101. Assassin can go 20%, finish the day up there. We got Central up 20%, perhaps even Ergo, perhaps even HT. I was get a couple more 20%. But really like that power bridge breakout. Arg, the setup's perfect. It's trying its best power bridge. It's not catching any wind. Good enough, like we'll take it. 9%, we'll take it. Small victory. Mullen 8%, we'll take it. Not bad. You're not gonna get any further to dollar dippy. Assassin is though. Square through. We're pitting off on Assassin. One of the riskier trades of them all. Incredible V-shaped recovery. It's already up almost 100% from the slam dunk. Initial target up at $1, where it started on this drop down. 200% on Assassin. It's halfway up. It's halfway there. And therefore, it's like we stay green all week. We get a few more green days. Assassin hits that target in the week 100%. Let's get this treasure back to town. Sort of line. It was kind of weird, yo. I'm the lime and the coconut. Put the lime and the coconut and shake it up. Because the high risk, high reward are the ones getting the most green. Central after the reverse split FUD a couple months ago. How much Central up from the bottom now? For the second time. 100%. There goes the flash crash. There goes the hot heavy slam dunks. I hope you got it while it's hot. I don't know about you, but I like my bevies hot.
Hot beverage.
Those entries are cooling down quick from the other perspective. They're heating up on the breakouts. The entries are cooling down. That's what it is on crypto right now. Just there's nothing I can say to convey the importance of that. You have to recognize it. You have to have that epiphany, that awakening within yourself, that enlightening. So there's the crypto flash crash on one of the altcoins. They never went even close back down there. That was it, one and done. It already bounced 100%. They're bullish as fuck. That was the flash crash. Crypto crash is over, my friend. Seven's in the chat. Seven's in the chat. I can't say something that bold without having the support of the team. Flash crash over. That was a fucking epic drop opportunity. A wooden entry. That's it. And and off into the sunset, happily ever after. Like. He's laughing so hard, yeah, laughing to the bank. That's why crypto stocks are hidden treasure right now. Thanks everyone for all the hype today. Got this. Dollar's aggravating like this essentially every day lately. That's because we're at Moonboy Mountain. The tippy top is what's gonna screw people up. Our eyes on the price. That's always gonna be playing mind games in this top area on the dollar. The important part is getting those 10%, 20%, revealing their true colors. It's not like the bear charts, like the S&P bear charts just gone. I see. Oh, a lot of those bear charts still red. The big one, and oh boy, Nvidia's up 0.2% green. Like Nvidia 0.2% green, meanwhile Sessin 20%. So Sessin went up 100 times greener than Nvidia did today. 0.2% compared to 20%. Our hot babies are kicking ass. Instant recoveries reversals, the V-shape, slam dunk, all-time low. Let's fucking go. Very similar to crypto right now. This is what I'm expecting on crypto. The slam dunk already happened. Flash crash is over. One step at a time. It certainly is heading in the right direction, showing lots of strength. Cheers, Mario. Thanks so much, my man. Going. I know he's got his name written all over some of this treasure. That's all it was. He is. He stole all those shares. He's basically DFE. That's all. Again with the pressure, with the insane pressure down here. What it looks like is the whale's just loading up a hard floor. Just gonna take dollar dip to send it one of these days. already got a taste. We already saw a taste of it.
Hedges gave me the Rona. They couldn't handle my games, so they tried to take me out.
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
cool in a few days. More time to day trade.
Alright, bro. I was just wondering about you not bored enough. I haven't seen you outside for a few days there. Wishing you the best. Thanks for popping in. Dude, I don't even think you're the only one going through that. In the crew right now. Monkeypox is serious, huh? I think the monkeypox hit the S&P because it's finally about to flash red. Oh, wow. It just wow. With power hour 0.01% green. Cargo couldn't it? That took all day. It actually did indeed. Well, is it 0.01% green? The fuck? Just do it! Just get it over! I don't think it even flashed red. It's so ridiculous. It doesn't even matter because Centro's holding 20%. The anticipation, no. I want to get that solid development going into tomorrow for the rest of the week so that we can at least feel good with this too. Our charts are gonna stay green if S&P stays green tomorrow. Let's get some kind of turn up there. Come on, dollar. We may need some luck here on dollar to really confirm everything. We're feeling good about it. We're feeling very good about it. Feeling very confident. But the charts aren't exactly fully confirmed for tomorrow. Unless we get more dollar dippy in the next 40 minutes. If not, it just will leave some questions for the morning, for tomorrow. Because then it's going to be like, well, how long is it going to take now? The ideal scenario right here. The ideal scenario is going to be green, green, green for the whole week. Long enough to hit some juicy targets, even on things like AMC there. And I don't mean that like in a negative way, just it's pretty mainstream, so you know there would be a lot of charts following through with it if AMC and GameStop were going up 100%. So these targets, they're within reach for the end of the week still at AMC. It could have happened last week, but we didn't get a good dollar dip last week, really. It can happen this week. Are we gonna get a good dollar dip this week? We want to see a bit more of a development here on the day to feel that, okay, the charts are showing that as well, not just that we feel confident about it for tomorrow, but yeah, okay, the chart's following through with that move going into tomorrow as well. So far, so good. Overall. Nice double-digit day. I'm not complaining about that one bit. They are maintaining, they should hold. There's no reason for him to drop down after all of that. Bitcoin hasn't even got close to that 30k stop limit, so even though dollar is absolutely crazy, there's no weakness here on crypto. Or we just didn't get dollar dip blast off on it. See if we can start turning up. At least a bit more. A bit more would be nice for tomorrow. If not, then we're just gonna pick it up in the morning. It's just right back in, diving right back deep into where we left off tomorrow. There's so many characters running down now. I'm glad everyone's excited. JD party. Where's your character in the chat party? You need to get a party hat on your pirate character. Because I've been talking about SOS way before anyone else here. Yeah, you honestly probably have it. He's fighting over the skateboard. You guys should duel in the chat. Apparently your characters can duel each other too. You do like exclamation duel. Oh, sorry, Becky. Trying to grab JJ party hat. We're getting upgrades. Come on, Justin. Save power hour. Central, Justin, ear, do you hear me, ear? It is insane how they're holding the line, but not getting through. Right there. What's up with that? Totally flat line, charts pushing right on the line of resistance. Pressure built. They're parabolic. They're green as fuck. They want to send it. How's it not happening yet? Check my short squeeze watch. Looks like it might be tuned for tomorrow. Becky's character's mooning. Oh, she got up to the top of the screen. Almost found the secrets. It's a maze, it's a puzzle. Something tells me pink isn't exactly Becky's color, but Kelly's got the orange, Stockwizard's got the red, Becky with the pink. The party hat's gonna need a funny hat. Surely there's some kind of party hat. Okay, Centro. I'm seeing a percentro. It's something. That's the only thing moving at all. Go Centro, save us for save the day power hour. Save the hype. I want at least one more chart to crush it in the day. I'm not satisfied with that 23%. I want to see 30, 35, 40%. About 30 minutes. 30 minutes, let's get 30%. Oh, baby party out swinging around. Sure how that happened. Yeah, mad lad. Yeah, face that. A duck cap. HT full 15%. Alright, very cool. We're getting more 20% joining the club. The end of the day close there. Those top 4. Blockbuster. No comment. Oh, there's a poop hat, JD Party hat. You want the poop hat? There's a golden poop hat. I better. I'll try and find you a party hat. I don't think there's one. I'll have to find it later. It's hiding there somewhere. Too many funky hats. Everyone's upgrading their battle gear. Everyone's stacked out. Throw up the bus, pop those mana potions. We're gonna need more damage. For the spellcasters. Talk Wizard, Resto Spec. I need some healing. We're getting dollar dip, but time's ticking. The pressure. We're gonna end with a bang if we get this dollar dippy. It doesn't matter if there's 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes left in the day. Central holding 23%. You can pop right up to 30, 40. Sky's the limit. It's up to the dollar. We're finally getting that move. What the hell? It's killing me. Hard. No. The dollar killed the captain. Crew. We're ghost pirates now. The day, the bell's gonna hit, the day's gonna end. Oh, we're still gonna be charting it. Oh, we'll be staring at the 1 minute dollar chart, like flatline. Lost in the sauce. I call the dollar so flat all day. It's like 12 o'clock at midnight. That's 1 in the morning. We're still here charting the 5 minute dollar. Like, why is it not moving? Time's frozen. Well, it will after hours. It is indeed gonna keep moving after hours. Which is ridiculous because it's like, okay, it takes till the last minute of the day, then it makes a dip after the bell. Then Bitcoin makes a push after the bell. So we will do a brief crypto crunch after. We'll scout for anything we may have missed, any anomalies on the radar at the end of the day, market summary. Here's some stars you can jump for, bonus points. Get those gems. Let's get some bounce. Bounce in the tip, bounce on the tips. Regardless of the time, we know it's gonna test our patience, but damn, every day is like more than the last. Every day it tests our patience even more than previous. I'm very pleased with the 20% right now. Now we got 3 of them here in session. Overall, great day. HT, yeah. Some HT hype with the crew today. I'm glad to see that too with the crew and with this breakout development here, because it's completing the bear trap confirmation, the slam dunk, all the charts slam dunk. Here's the double dunk. Extension further, all-time low slam dunk, pulling the V-shaped recovery, but really it's the V up to here. It's more of a midterm view like this. So entirely valid hot heavy on the HT. It's cool to see it's not going unnoticed with the crew. It's one of those set it and forget it, where it's like at those irresistible levels for what it is. Comparatively, it's almost like TAL when Tau was slam dunk. After they hit their limit, those are bullish companies that are gonna be around a long time. So perhaps HT finally has hit the limit there with the dollar being topped out. Perfect sense. For the long term, in HT looking to grow, increasing value as the dollar is decreasing throughout the rest of the year, next year. The key is getting great entries, undervalued entries for cheap share prices on bullish companies that are gonna stay around and keep generating attention, keep generating investor media attention and everything. Chat needs more stars. Everyone's jumping. House with Mischief getting up to the top of the chat box. I was going for it. He won the Royal Rumble earlier too. 20 minutes. S&P's like 0%. Well, surely it must have turned red at some point there. It must have flashed red down there. To end the day 0% on that really shows the market madness. That's an illustration of the confusion on traders can't make up their mind if they want to enter or not. They're not brave enough to pillage the dips. But they'll be brave enough to FOMO in when they're green, when the charts are going up. They're not brave enough to enter crypto on those flash crashes, but they're brave enough to FOMO in if it goes straight up $50,000. Makes no sense. They'll wait till it's up here, then they'll enter. I'm liking how Bitcoin's finishing things here. Just running out of time on the day is off, but a great start for the rest of the week. We are very much maintaining 10%, 20%. That's what really matters on the bevies right now. S&P is 0%. Hot bevies booming. Hot bevies popping. So it's kind of like, alright, we get another 0% day S&P tomorrow, whatever, hot bevies popping again tomorrow. As long as we're not market crashing, as long as we're not hammered drop down S&P, which I really don't believe we are quite yet. It really does look like a dollar craziness. Dollar's just screwing people up today, and the charts, you gotta trust the power of the charts. Don't doubt the bullishness of these charts. There's nothing concerning here. There's nothing really bearish about it or concerning. It's just moving slow, moving very slow throughout the whole day because dollar flatlined. I'm very impressed with their double digits. That was enough of a victory, right? We can be satisfied with that. They're holding, no sign of weakness, looking excellent for the rest of the week. I'm feeling excited about tomorrow for Central and all these ones that are popping right now. Their setup is beautiful. They're getting me excited for where they're going now. Let's shoot for those targets end of week. It's expected to trend up, stair step a bit further up and up every day. Get up here tomorrow, get up there the next day, get up there the next day, and all of a sudden we'll be hitting our nice end of week target. Perfect start. The rocket fuel's engaged. Now we just need La Bamba. Way down here still. A lot of ways to go. Dollar's not pumping. It's just short term fucking around there. We're zoomed in very close there intraday on the dollar when we're looking at it all day. We've been in this area for some time. That's why there's so much pressure built up. It's like something's gotta give. So let's say this was just a mind game, and then it all goes nicely for the next few days. We can get this full extension all the way down to full dollar dippy La Bamba, getting those explosive targets Friday, the end of the week. This week, get some nice 100% targets. Still on track for all that, because look at the downtrend we're really in back here. That's the tippy top Moonboy Mountain. So we're way zoomed into here, this flat top of the range. And it's still good to go for the rest of the week and everything. It's really not, it's not done anything. Anything we need to worry about there. Put simply. It's not done anything favorable yet, but it's not done anything to hurt us on our bull charts, to hurt crypto. And in times like this, while we are in the middle of the market crash overall, still, in the grand scheme of things, sometimes no news is good news, no move is good, even if Metin is not moved up very much. Metin pretty flat today, but it's still good. That's still a small victory for Metin, because it's holding up from back here last week. Metin could easily be all-time low again right now. Even though it's not sending it today right now, it's gonna take dollar dip for that. That's how we can hit these nice 100% targets end of week. I know we were waiting for that last week. Exactly. Exactly. It didn't happen last week. We're still on for it. It looks like they basically, we started all this last week and we made it halfway. And now another week of upside. Make it the full way. It would have been nice to see more validation with that today. Confirmation getting above that red trend line, but that's okay. Because I'm sure we'll get that when Bitcoin starts moving more. Bitcoin pretty flat right now as well. On the afternoon. It had to push up this morning before the market's even open. Suspiciously flat right now with all that pressure. Never stop hunted 30 today. Every day 30k except for right now. Except for today. So, maintaining. We get nice green everything the rest of the week. That includes crypto. Bitcoin can send it $38,000 end of week. That's the end of week Bitcoin target. Up towards 40k. Hasn't been up there for like 2 months. Hasn't been up 40k for some time. And that would be the full V-shaped recovery on Bitcoin itself. With 10 minutes left. That's what it is. My goodness. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. The plot thickens. The plot was pretty thick before, but the plot thickens. That's wild. Power breakfast, anyone? Power morning, power breakfast? Oh shit. Tomorrow. So remembered something annoying tomorrow. That figures. Because it's always like that. I have like some apartment people coming by tomorrow. check the smoke alarms or some shit. This is gonna interrupt the show. I'll have to turn off the camera for like 30 minutes when they get here tomorrow. If that's tomorrow, you know how they are, just like the dollar on that chart. They're like, maybe it will show up tomorrow, maybe it will show up the next day. So I'm sure right when the short squeeze happens, I'm gonna knock on the door. And I can't be like, go away. And that ear. Mullen's still a go. Yeah, because it's falling central. It's one way to look at it. At least that's what it feels like. Central 25% push. Mullen's feeling jealous. Whoa! Whoa. It did make it 25% on the opening, so that's actually equivalent. We're just running out of time. There's not enough time to finish at the top. It would have been better to see it finish the day right here. We're not getting that. Sometimes you gotta let go of control. The market's like, well, not today, we'll see about that tomorrow. Be happy with that 8%, because there's the opening, it sprung up. Yeah, it's only 8% right now, but it maintained that price level the whole day. It never dunked back down to where it started. Stair stepping again. Stair step formations. Day by day, step by step. So what does that mean on that projection tomorrow? Mullen stair steps again. Gets up here. That's why it's all good if the S&P takes all week, a few more days. Because Mullen can stair step up once per day like that. And then by the end of the week, it's way up here. That's how we can hit these short-term targets. It didn't need to get there all today in one day. We'll be satisfied with that 8%. Heading in the right direction. Consider that a victory on it. Heading into the rest of the week, it's not about what's Mullen doing today, it's about where's it heading Friday, the rest of the week. And that's a decent enough bounce from the support box S&P here that nothing unusual, nothing unordinary at all on S&P today, but that's kind of the catch. That's the trick. S&P itself could have had a way bigger move, bigger bounce, but we're out of time on the day, and that's kind of the trick, is like nothing extraordinary is exactly like back here. And look how that opened the next day, so we're basically ending the day right here, looking back in history. And we can open the day like this tomorrow. Fasten your seatbelts. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Let's get some heat. Let's get some spice. Finish it off, at least looking a bit more green than that would help it in the morning. People see it after the bell. FOMO in the morning. So looking very good for tomorrow. Dollar just was a major speed bump today. Was a huge speed bump. Where the charts, the hot bevies were bouncing. They hit a level. They hit their top resistance, and then dollar was like, oh, timeout. Timeout, flatline. No power hour, flatline. Tomorrow gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna put in a word on it for after the bell, for when we're doing our market summary. This can even drop down after the bell. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. It's done that before. Oh, like right here, this is where we left off Friday. We ended the week Friday right here, similar pressure, and then over the weekend it did this, drop down while the market was closed. It doesn't get wilder than this. This is as hardcore as it gets. It's never gonna get more hardcore than this. You're all doing incredible. Give yourselves some credit.
777.
7 in that check for the crew. If you want. Force all the pirates to dance. It's never gonna get crazier than this on the dollar ever. It's like most extreme, really, you'll ever see it ever. Tomorrow it shouldn't be like this. Really, I'm surprised they even did twice like that. Friday and Monday, twice in a row. Flatline. Very unusual. That's likely a sign that things are about to change. That something big's cooking up. But if you can get through that kind of thing, that kind of mind game, really, it's not gonna get any more intense than that. Like, I know it feels pretty intense lately. A lot going on. Good, bad, ugly, and there's not as much time for planning. Lots of action and chart developments. Moving very quickly. 2 minutes. We're out of time. But we did maintain those double digits. Very pleased with that. TAL, AHT even. You know, if AHT is going up like that, anything's possible. You know the hot bevies are finally ready. AHT is ready. Sessin, dice roll, Sessin. Can we get the short squeeze in the next minute and 40 seconds? I guess short squeeze is gonna be tomorrow, like it always. You know the answer. When's the short squeeze? Tomorrow. And tomorrow, when's the short squeeze gonna be? Tomorrow. Again. That's every day tomorrow. Cool. Important psychological numbers as well. Sealing the deal on these ones. The fact that Centro is over 2. Important psychological. Wish over 2 as well. 201, barely, but it is. HT over 7. Those are solid support levels, nice numbers that they've reached, that they've achieved. They've achieved some new levels today. Heading in the right direction. Cool. And S&P finishing green enough, healthy enough. Everything's on track. 3, 2, 1, done. And that's that. Hope you all had a great day. Sweet. We'll consider that a victory because we can actually count the double digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double digits. How appropriate. Few 987 percenters. CBDD! Holy fuck! Meanwhile, I should have really YOLO'd this thing. I almost YOLO'd it a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't because I went for Grisco. And don't get me wrong, Grisco Altcoins got my full attention right now. But whoa, that's over 200% now. Last couple weeks, CBDD. Earthquake confirmed. Yeah, therapeutics setting up too. Illegal said the double digits. Yeah, Ernesto, you got it. That was a perfect development. Illegals turning up. Yeah, I mean, it didn't. There was no need for it to smash all the way up there, straight up today, and then get wrecked tomorrow. It's better, slow and steady right now. Work its way up over the rest of the week.
777.
Oh, hey, Power, thanks a lot. How you were watching today? Always been busy. I saw a bunch of names pop in. We were on a trading break. They're starting to see the bivvies go green. They don't want to miss out. Exactly, you don't want to miss out. What's about to happen? I'm excited for tomorrow. We're gonna hop into a market summary in a couple of minutes here. Make one more end of day bevy, because we gotta enjoy those bevies while they're still around. They're already leaving the buy box. They're already. It's weird because the breakouts are heating up. They're getting lit to the upside, but that means the entries are cooling down. Alright, cool. Thanks so much all the kind words of support today, my friends. We're going to dive into crypto in a couple minutes here. So yeah, maybe we'll get that dollar dip any minute now. Hope you all have an awesome rest of your day. And take care. Stay tuned, crypto proof. Do a bit of a market summary there as well. And a battle royale to cap things off. No one found the secret on the maze today. Tomorrow dish. Good job everyone. No FUD. Staying calm, holding strong. We got the cargo loaded, we got the slam dunks. Now there's one thing left to do, get the trader back to town. Suspiciously flat on Bitcoin, however, might be able to find some altcoin action. I'm gonna be looking. There could be some hidden things going on in the altcoins that are hard to notice at first glance. Such as Steam. Steam bounced 50% over the weekend. We'll be right back. Thanks, everyone. Alright, crypto crew. What a day. Market man is full blast. Wordless search. That was a lot of fun though. With all the excitement and enthusiasm. You can tell. You can tell what the charts are trying to show. That'll be interesting to see overnight. Is it gonna get that stop hunt or not? 30. Every day 30k? If it does not. Exactly. Every day 30k except today. How maintaining when it's not taking dollar damage? How is it not taking any dollar damage? Because it's still super bullish. Right, Polecat? Perfect timing for a Bo Kitty appearance. She had those bullish meows in the morning. And we started with a bang. What are you doing back there? Any meows? Any crypto meows? Not ready yet? Maybe later? So obviously with the flat line, that's where we are BTC as well. Be interesting to see tomorrow there. Is it gonna get the 30k stop hunt? If not, super bullish. If it's still here in the morning, good to go. Potentially even getting further up throughout the rest of the evening. No, nothing concerning at all there, which was the real that was the real development on crypto today. It's been kind of sketcy every day lately. That was very steady. Oh, we bless there, please. Yo, I want to see if there's any altcoin action meanwhile, because if it's not going down, then essentially the altcoins are going to be working on their recovery. The altcoins haven't even quite caught up with this recent move. We'll check after hours one more time at the end. Going for like 15 minutes, wrap things up. Give out those booty coins. We didn't even get close to 420, so you know what that means. We're gonna be asking the same question tomorrow. S&P 420, yes or no, tomorrow again. I pretty much never have to change the question every day. I just click the button, booty coin bet, just click the same button as yesterday, S&P 420. I'm glad everyone was excited for that though. After all, that's just for fun. I don't think anyone's day trading S&P right now, not that I've heard. People backed off, it's too sketch. Yeah, so on our watch list, nothing major. Loopring going for double digits. It was more even over the weekend. They had their pop over the weekend, really. And it's trying to confirm it now completely, staying over that line, essentially. Let's draw it like this. It's a bit nicer. Getting that candle closed there, daily candle. It's not exactly confirmed on the chart till it's closing some nice candles there, because otherwise this candle could change and it's not permanent until that candle is permanently painted on the chart in 4 hours from now. It stays there for 4 hours. It's gonna permanently have this breakout on the chart. The continuation from there. That's what's happening with the altcoins right now. So they're not up huge percents. They kind of had their pop over the weekend. And they're in the process of completing these bear traps, just like the V-shaped recovery stock trap. Excuse me. So we do have the V-shape going on for crypto too. I was thinking on the intermission, I was thinking about, okay, we got what we needed today on our bull charts. We got nice 10%, 20%. We got what we needed. We didn't exactly get what we wanted yet still. We want to hit those targets. We want to hit those 100% targets, get profits on our swing trades. We didn't exactly get what we wanted today. That's fine. We didn't need that. We got what we needed. Progress in the right direction. Start stepping upwards and onwards. So I was thinking, what do we really need on crypto? What do we need on crypto versus what do we want on crypto right now? What do we want on crypto right now? Spring up to 345. The most important number on Bitcoin chart. Of course, now it's starting to move after the bell. So 345s, that's what it's all about. That's the V. That's locking in the bear trap, making anything that was under there an entry. Because we always wanted to maintain 345. We wanted to, exactly. We didn't exactly need to. We do in the long term. This is temporary. We're looking at all this as temporary, just a month down here. It lasted for a while, a whole month. Nonetheless temporary, under 345. We just wanted to hold that. Well, I wanted some dunk. I wanted crypto dunk. I'm happy about that. I gave a sunrise flash crash entry on the altcoins. So now what? We just want to get back above 345 on the short term there. What do we need? What do we need? Well, clearly not breaking down below here. We don't want to go any lower than that. Here's our Bitcoin giant bull flag. We need to maintain the giant bull flag. We just want to recover up to 345 and pull this epic V recovery right here, right now. Making all of this nice entries just like back in August. Let's go. That's the whole bull box. We just need to maintain the bull box, the bull flag. That's all we need. There's lots of wiggle room. We don't need to go straight up, but it looks like it's about to anyway. We just want that. That means profits on the altcoins a lot sooner rather than later, and we're heading up to all-time high end of year. So what do we need to get all-time high end of year? We need to get the giant bull flag breakout up at 40k. 40k giant bull flag breakout. 345 is just top of the bull box. It won't be a breakout till 40. Starting with 345 though. Exactly like we get up to 345, top of the bull box on this V right here, and then we're holding on top of the bull box. It's gonna break out from the flag. Send it into all-time high. And that can be end of year. We're talking over the next 6 months. Which makes a lot of sense for Mountain, topped out on dollar. We can be down here, like halfway down Mountain on dollar by then. So in 6 months, we're gonna be halfway down Mountain on dollar crash. Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs. We keep going. Bitcoin pushes new price discovery over $100,000 next year. Bitcoin's a new all-time high next year. That means the altcoins, a lot of the altcoins will be going to new all-time highs themselves. Maybe they don't even go to full new all-time highs. That's okay, because even if vechain just recovers to last year's top, well over 10x. They're all over 10x to get back to last year, essentially. Even loopring up at 4, yep. At 4 dunked down to 35. 10x loopring. They're essentially all 10x to get back to where they were last year. Chainlink. At minimum. That's minimum though. Steam with that 50% bounce over the weekend. The targets are beyond the moon. Get back to last year 10x. Essentially all of them just to last year 10x. But we're talking new all-time highs, guys. New all-time high on Bitcoin. My goodness. Steam's not gonna stop there. Last year it's gonna go close to all-time high or even a new all-time. That's what happened to Ethereum 2 years ago. That's what happened at Cardano. I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna wrap it up. There's actually a lot happening today, a lot to talk about, even though the charts were kind of flatline. Let's see, the last 24 hours, top 100 coins, hardly any of them up that much. Okay. They're waiting for Bitcoin, waiting for a dollar dip. Loopring's there, so we didn't miss anything. There's no anomalies on the radar. It's all pretty steady. Yeah, I know, dude, we're all ready for crypto at this point. Grizzlies, we've had enough time to accumulate. Everyone's had plenty of time to get crypto. It's true, yeah, it really is true. It's been long enough in terms of the values on these charts, where the charts are just, have been too low for too long. And people have had the chance to enter, and they did. And they clearly did, because that's why Steam has bounced like this. The tides have turned. Hey, Frederick. Ethereum. There's a giant magic triangle on it. I'll be conservative with it. Try Lucy. Encapsulating that whole area. Alright, let's say it's giant magic triangle on it, right? And we had giant magic triangle breakout on Bitcoin here. 2020. So Ethereum followed Bitcoin, the altcoins followed Bitcoin. Bitcoin went to a new all-time high. Ethereum went to a new all-time high. This was the old all-time high. Way beyond that. Bitcoin goes to a new all-time high end of year, going into next year. We have these giant magic triangle setups on Litecoin, on VThor. They can go to new all-time highs as well. So Litecoin and vechain, for example, have 10x targets just to get from here to here. They go to a new all-time high. Litecoin itself can go way over 10x. Vechain can go a new all-time high over 10x. So again, the biggest development on crypto today was the fact that Bitcoin never stop hunted 30,000. It's springing up from the bull box. Okay. Ethereum on the left. Magic Triangle. Litecoin on the right. Giant magic triangle. We're just being quick and loose with it. Just draw the whole area. Squeeze it all in there. And we get the crypto all-time high breakout. We get the Litecoin giant magic triangle breakout following it, just similar to Ethereum there. It can go to a new all-time high way beyond this. That's already gonna be about 10x to get to that top right there. Way over 10x. Like, this is on a log chart, so those numbers get crazy there. So, a quick estimate, brainstorming. If top was around 500, it could go double that. Boom, 1,000. So now our Litecoin target's $1,000, not 500. Bitcoin all-time high, Litecoin all-time high. Now it's a 20x chart, let's go. If that's what Litecoin's gonna do, and it can go thousands, it can go beyond that. The Ethereum level price is like 2,000, 3,000 per coin, ultimately. If Litecoin goes 20x, imagine Grayscale Litecoin. Could go double that, Grayscale Litecoin could go 40x. And there's a nice giant magic triangle Victor. That's not it. We had to go all the way down the lowest level possible here. The giant magic triangle. There we are. It is cool. This one's cool. Jeff! Hey man, did you get in on Puxin by chance this morning? Wow. That was the first thing we saw this morning. It was going, Puxin alert! Drop return. Some people tried to fire cannons. They said their orders weren't getting placed. But yeah, wow. Puxin started the day down like 95% here. If you're able to get in, it smashed 20x. Jeff got in! Oh my goodness! You're savage! Whoa! Epic! Nice! Congratulations! What? He's killing it on Puxin. Oh, I'm so proud. That's basically all you need if you're trading that. Who said one chart can't make you rich? That's stupid percents. Okay, you know what to do. I love it. I was messaging him last night, just like, yo, you know what to do. You got this. Keep up the great work. You're just killing it. He got in on almost perhaps every single one of those dips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To just the percents are hard to even fathom, depending where people got in or where they're taking profits. Because look at this percent right here on the first day. Squeezed up like 1,000,000%. 230,000%. Here's your, I got a short squeeze right here on Buxton. But that's not all. Slam dunk over and over, rinse and repeat here. If you're able to get in, but it's been halting and freezing and pausing and unpausing and orders not getting filled and this and that and manipulation. Up 900% on that dunk. What about this one even more? Oh fuck, 30x on that dunk. I might have to try and get in on Puxin on the next dunk. Wait a second. I gotta go see if I can get an order on Puxin. What the fuck? Another 900%, and then one more today, 20x. Mind melting, face melting, and it's been no problem the whole time. Every single time it's dunked, it's like, alright, let's go, Buxton. And to look into for the crew, maybe it's worth trying to figure that out. Don't know which exchange that people are successfully trading it on, but if I find out, I'll let everyone know. Oh, Jeff says he can buy it, but he can't sell it. That's crazy. Yeah, so that's why it that's what's so wild about it. Kind of depends, like, those targets are insane, but it depends if you're able to get out up there. Like, if you're able to get in the bottom, get out of the top over and over. But maybe if you're not, if it gets frozen again, because they probably halted it again, now he can't sell it. It's like, see where it is tomorrow. It's kind of a day-by-day basis on this, really. Talk about Wall Street bet dice rolls. Yeah, and LC, I mean, I'm not gonna go as far to call it a scam, because it's moving and grooving. However, it's the SEC behind it, so you know. So it's not like a scam with the company. This is the SEC controlling it, guys. It's not Puxin that's preventing people from buying or selling. It's the SEC. Reference. They've been on Puxin like a hawk. They've been watching that shit. Just like we have on the charts, they're hardcore regulating it lately. They keep freezing and unfreezing it. They completely shut down trading on it before this even happened. Before the ticker changed back here for like 2 weeks. Back here. The SEC said, nope, no trading. And then all of a sudden one day it did this. It's like, surprise, somebody's trading this shit. and Jeff's loading up the bevies, so maybe you can't take profits yet, but if you're able to load the bevies when they are letting people sell it, like, sheesh. It's the SEC that's saying no, that's preventing that, not necessarily the brokerages or anything. Because the SEC, okay, look, this is how it goes basically. The SEC this morning, over the weekend, they're probably like, oh, okay, like, Puxin recovered on Friday already, it bounced back up. We'll open it back up for trading. Boom! Smashes down instantly, a whale takes profits. Like the second they let people sell it, somebody cashed out who bought back here. And then they go, oh shit, it just went 20x, bounced back up, we gotta freeze it again. And then they freeze it again. they're kind of causing it to move in those extreme blocky chunks by freezing it like that. The second it's open for trading, yeah, hedgies are slamming big buttons. They're slamming their buttons. The sell button when they can sell at $1 there, and then they're slamming the buy button when it dunks down there, and then the SEC goes, oh, we need to deposit again. So it's really not anything so much with pucks in there, and they're responsible for that. Cool, so we're gonna wrap things up. Let's have one more Royal Rumble with our characters. Spawning your characters if you wanna duke it out. Train up for tomorrow. Hours peak. Stick them up. Let's go Pirates. Was the toughest crypto warrior today. Go, go, go! Oh, Becky's in there with the dress, watch out! Get out of the corner! James falling for the corner trap on the right hand side. Gizmo take a major damage. Oh, he's done and didn't stand a chance to Captain Sword. Yo, full Gizmo. Solo lime. Beastin' with the lime. Let's get that juice. Two flowers thirsty. David Stevens looks like he's got the lead. Oh, Streamlabs robot's a beast! Take out the robot, guys! Somebody stop the robot! The edgies algorithm say goodness, perp man! Alright. That's on perp. Fuck. Finally had his victory. I just gained all that valuable experience points last year. Moonboy conversion therapy. Oh, he's ready. Well, awesome. Anything else at this point? It's all about tomorrow. I can't wait. Thanks so much, my friends, again. That was a blast. Happy trading. Have an awesome rest of your day. And take care. Alright, let's get this trader back to town, ladies. Good job, everyone. Load up the ship. Get that treasure on the ship. Characters down there.
777.
Becky's on the deck. Javier going up. Pertman's on the top. He won the Royal. He's on the top. In the crow's nest. Keep things cool. batteries are starting to pay off. Want to get through the rest of the market crash like a breeze. Smooth sailing ahead. Hurt man, get away from my internet girlfriend. We're going on the other one. Again, everyone, all the excitement and enthusiasm. Captain was feeling a bit of seasickness this morning. But as soon as I was feeling the vibes of the community, there I go. It always makes my day better. See my friends. So I'm gonna smash you off the. Get back here! Just hiding. Oh, you better run.